Alright, folks. We're just checking to make sure that we're all connected up. Y'all should be able to hear me. And then we'll head out to the bar. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. We made it. We made it to Friday, man. At least I made it. Alright, let's head out to the bar and I'll meet you there. What is going on, Dritz? Welcome in, survivors. Alright. So I changed the camera angle. Y'all can tell me how you feel about it. But welcome in. Hey, Boyd. Hey, Cosmo. What's going on? Hey, Lex. Starter Curl. Hey, Raven. Welcome in, everybody. So I'm going to revisit the cocktail that we made. Was it last Friday? I don't know. It was last Wednesday before Friday because we weren't here last Friday because I was hanging out with Raven playing some games. Hey, Bennu. Can you move the camera to look up your nose? Oh, moo! All right. So here's what we're going to do. I didn't get to make this drink the way I originally intended because I didn't have cardamom bitters, which I do have now. So we're going to try it this way. The original intent without any simple syrup. So it's going to probably be a little bit more on the stiff side. But we're going to go with 1.5 ounces of rye whiskey. We're going to use Rittenhouse rye, which is my go-to rye for mixing. Wouldn't be my go-to for drinking. So we're going to go with 1.5 ounces of that. We're going to go with 3/4 ounce of this St. George's pear liqueur, and it drinks very much so like apple instead of pear, quite honestly. So it is a spiced pear, so it has all those lovely autumn flavors like clove and cinnamon. So really good stuff. 15 months. 15 months of watching Echo drink. That's amazing. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Then we're going to go with 1/2 ounce of a tawny port, and I'm using Graham's 10-year. All right, and then we're going to give it a couple healthy dashes here of cardamom, bitters. And apparently this is like the worst bitters jar I've ever had because it just spits stuff everywhere. And I went ahead and grabbed some ice in advance. We'll grab some ice. We'll grab a stir stick. Give it a nice little spin here. How's everybody doing? If you're like me, you're just glad you made it to Friday because it's a long work week. I'm trained. Hey, Sofa Spud. So this is a cocktail. I call this a Harvest Manhattan. It is a riff on a Manhattan. In a traditional Manhattan, obviously you would use sweet vermouth. I'm using tawny port in place of that. And then I'm adding in that St. George's liqueur to have some fun with it. But it's got all the basic trappings of a Manhattan. Hey, Meta Nut, welcome in. So just something fun to start stream off. I need this drink after this week. I've had so much going on. I'll share with y'all in just a second. I'm not going to garnish this. I'm just going to, hey, Dritz. Going to keep it simple, stupid. I am going to go ahead and dump this real quick. By the way, since I keep playing with the audio, how are we doing on the audio? I turned it down from last time because I even checked stream afterwards. And it's weird because OBS shows one set of levels, and it shows it lower than it should be. But when I listen to it on stream, it sounds distorted and blown out. I thought Ice Cube was enough garnish. I mean, it works for me. So I think we're at a good spot audio-wise now. Raven, it's more so my voice. Just making sure that I'm coming across. Now, my lav mic isn't in the ideal spot. I like it better with the simple, I'm not going to lie. The cardamom bitters doesn't punch through as much as I wanted to. You had to turn me up a smidge, Raven. Okay, I'm going to give this a splash of vermouth. Just to balance things out. I think it wants a little bit more. I was thinking that the tawny port was going to punch a little bit higher than it is. But it needs something that does it. All right, let's jump back in here. Let's go do things. Oh. And back to chat. Oh, I don't have my things up. Hold on. Are my things not working? Oh yeah. Hold on, my thanks overlay isn't thanking people. I don't know what's going on here. Nothing is working right tonight, folks. I don't know what the deal is. Am I on the wrong screen? Is that possible? No, we're on the right screen. So thank you to all these folks from last stream, from free subs and follows and doing things. Just doing stuff. But I don't know why because I don't have it up here. There we go. And thank you for you early birds here. I'm on the wrong mic. I am on the wrong mic. Now I'm on the right mic. I'm glad that you can keep track of what I'm supposed to be doing, Raven, because clearly I can't keep track of what I'm supposed to be doing. So welcome in, folks. I've got no written stuff for this week. I'm just a hot mess. For those who don't know, I have been on a crazy... Oh, thank you, Lex. And wait. Why am I not hearing things? I feel like I should be hearing things. Oh, I'm going to stop and breathe for a second. I've been running so hard all this week, this past like 2 weeks, that I feel like I can't catch my breath. So the moment I made the decision that I was going to try to cover Hightail, I have been going non-stop. Hey, Mindless You, welcome in. So even though like I came out with 2 videos this week, there was a lot more work going on behind the scenes. So I've spent like every waking hour researching and trying to get ready for Hightail. I got to crank out 2 more videos, and then I got to travel for work next week, and then I'll be back. So, but I'm excited to get back into Darkness Falls. I did a little bit of research on my own base. I made some modifications. Actually, let me grab something off the printer real quick. So we're going to try out, based off of Lex's recommendation, sort of, kind of, my own base, the Switchback, because she said it would work in Darkness Falls, so I'm trusting her. So if this fails, this isn't my fault. It's not my base's fault. It's Lex's fault for suggesting that I try my own base. Much love to you, Lex. But no, seriously, I'm doing some modifications to it. I'm even going to change the layout that we had on the ground last time. I'm going to widen it by 1 in the front. I've got an idea of how to switch things up a little bit. It works as long as you modify it correctly. Nice. Just got an Amaretto Jura whiskey and a twist of orange. Yeah, I can see that. Jura's a nice scotch. Season 15 is proof. All right, well, let me get my headset on and let's jump into things. So for those that don't know, I've been covering Hightail. I've got a video out on it that I meant to have a link ready to share with y'all. But if you get a chance, give it a watch. It really matters to have my own community check out when I pivot. You got this, Blame shifting his key. I love the debates on the blame here. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right. So let's get into the Darkness Falls. So for anyone who wasn't here for last stream, we are on day 4. I'm probably going to spend the next 3 days building. I know I'm kind of known for my panic builds at the end, like on day 6 or day 5, but because this is Darkness Falls, material gathering scares me a little bit. Especially since we're already 2 deaths down. 1 death due to basically starvation. No breaking leg on Horde Night. I mean, this is a huge leg breaking opportunity. This base is definitely leg breaking material. I'm going to turn music down quite a bit here. Put it towards the background. Hey, Crazy Mage, welcome in. Hardest overhauling, your opinion, is Where's UK? Yeah, I have heard that as well. I don't know which one is the hardest. So far, I think the hardest thing on this one has honestly been the number of puking zombies. So far,
and we're early in. But right now, it just feels like an increase in ferals, rads, and half the zombies puke. That's the only difference I'm seeing in Darkness Falls. Other than obviously some... that and probably food scarcity. Food does seem to be harder to come by so far. And I have a hunch part of that is that I just haven't figured it out. So I think water-wise, other than like how often we have to drink, we're pretty much so over water scarcity by day 4. We'll never want for that again because we can make 80,000 glass jars and move on with our lives. Patiently waiting for Rebirth. So yeah, I will go back to Rebirth at some point in time. I'd like to go back to Undead Legacy next. That's my goal. But we'll see what happens with Subquake and how fast you can get to it. But let's get in the game though. Let's jump back in here. I don't know why it does this every time. It has to remember, like, there you go. Takes it a sweet seconds. Rebirth is a good comparison, yeah. Sorry, I was reading some of the chat there for a second. So let's get into this. So again, we should be day 4. I just want to make sure I didn't change any settings when I was doing other recordings, because I did just do a Horde Base fight on Shadow Rift. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I'm so all over the map today, folks. If you didn't see it, I dropped the base, Shadow Rift, my bedrock base that I built, which is basically a lesson in why you should never build bedrock bases after pretty much at 1.0 when zombies got super digger hands. Anything after that, you just can't build underground. It doesn't matter how many layers of concrete, they inherently will find a way to dig around. Am I there we go. Shifting around a little bit. That's where I'm at the Flintstones. I see where you're going. So yeah, anyone who's never seen this, by the way, I design weirdly. I'm a weirdo. I have this weird shorthand that I use, and I chart out my bases like this on an Excel sheet. And I find it the easiest way to count, and I have, every time I do a different build type, I kind of have different letters that mean different things. Like, no one other than me would probably understand the kind of key, but it makes it for when I'm on stream. Aw, thank you, Raven. You know, who wants to be normal anyway? Pretty boring stuff. And I've not logged in here other than, like, I made a copy of the game to make the thumbnail, which was not as spicy as the first thumbnail. You can only put the succubus in so many thumbnails before it starts to become clickbait. The first one I felt, I felt that was, I was just selling Darkness Falls. Nothing else. Just, with working with the assets that the game gives you, so. But to repeat it would be gratuitous, and, all right, so we're day 4. I don't know what time of day it is, because, well, we don't know. Let me make sure I want to turn music way down so I can focus in on... All right, yeah, we got game volume going. I kind of do want to know what time it is, because it looks like the sun is coming up. I'm just going to go check the vending machine real quick. That was a tip we learned last time. All right. Oh, it has just turned night, so it is to get much darker. Awesome. Not what I wanted. We need cobblestone. We need, like, boatloads of cobblestone, and we need to maintain our water situation. So let's get water going here. Oh, we got more water going. We'll just keep the water cooking. And we're going to go right behind us. Man, what I wouldn't do. Or no assets. Hold on 1 second, folks. I don't know why this is paused out. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to change. I've got my teleprompter in front that I can easily see. Can I make another torch? And does this have Craft from containers. Does anyone know? Is that a standard? No, it's not, because I've got that stuff. Shame on you, Kane. Couldn't you just have included craft from containers as a standard? Doesn't everyone know that should be the default of every single mod in existence? Eventually has remote crafting? Oh, so it's an add-on that you get over time. I see. All right, we're eating our yucca life. Broadcast storage. I mean, I guess that's something. All right, I see some friends showing up over there. We need dirt. I'm going to come to this pile of rock over here. Did I finish making that? I did. And you know what? We're going to put a few things away. And I think to speed up our building, honestly, we're going to have some cobblestone blocks built. Oh, and we got our bicycle done. I totally forgot about that. So let's just change that, drop that off, and we're going to keep making cobblestone with everything. We need to keep a little bit. Drop that off. We've got, I don't know why I'm holding these, because my gun doesn't take those, so that's not a helpful thing. What else can I ditch from here that I don't need for right now? Jars. I never need jars. It will be amazing when we can get a larger backpack, because this sad little inventory here is very sad. All right, well, we're just going to do some mining up here, I guess. The goodest spot as any. So we're going to spend the night gathering some resources. Oh, Rosen, you just won't give it up, will you? We'll get there. Oh, and do we have points to spend? I didn't even check. We've got 3 points to spend. Let's just see if there's any harvesting skills. Any miner 69er? Yes. Increased? Yes. We will take all the miner 69er. Anything we can to increase harvest is going to be clutch. Back and forth between World of Warcraft and Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? I still haven't gotten into the most recent Baldur's Gate. Everyone wanted me to do it. It just, from a content perspective, falls so much outside of my wheelhouse that the YouTube algorithm would say I was a very naughty boy and that I should not be doing that. By the way, I don't know what the temperature is where everyone else has been, but we have been going through like this egregious cold spell here in Wisconsin. So good, you can play with friends. Yeah. I don't get to play games that often that, you know, I'm not making content for anymore. I miss that. I'm hoping one day when I pivot and do this as a full-time gig. What does this take? This takes scrap. I should have brought some scrap with me. But for right now, I don't have the bandwidth to take on other stuff. So mostly I play, you know, 7 days. Let's be honest. I play 7 days. That's what I play. North Central Nebraska. Oh, wow. It's colder here. So, Richard, it was, I think it went down to 5 today. And then no, was it yesterday? Yesterday it went down to 5. It actually warmed up a little bit today. So, and I guess it's snowing outside again right now. I haven't checked. And I know this is boring, me just staring at the dirt and mining, but hey man, this is what nights are for. Was 9 here this morning. Yeah, bud, it's been brutal. It's been brutal. I mean, I don't mind the cold, but man, normally you go through a period of acclimation every winter, and this winter just kind of skipped that. And just said, we're getting cold super early, and you're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. I was not quite ready for it. Those are goofy low temps. Yeah, it's a little chilly. 40 there, yeah. Three with snow. Wind chill is -8. Oof. Destroyer of Dreams mod. I have not tried that one. And we're not even cold yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is I mean, I can't say anything. The year that my wife and I got married here in Wisconsin, it was -20 without wind chill outside. It was like -40, -50 with wind chill. And it was just, luckily, I don't think it's gotten that cold since then. And that's Fahrenheit for those. Same temp here in Toronto, so still wearing shorts. Yeah, people from the southern reaches don't understand the insanity. In central Wisconsin, nice. Got some more dirt up here to dig out. Yeah, so Dritz, I have the same problem with the balmy south where you have permanent ass sweat. I don't I can't do that either. After many years in Georgia, I don't miss that weather not even a little bit. Where we drink our air. Gonna step outside and have a nice drink of air. That is exactly what it feels like to me there. All right, let's keep that cobblestone flowing. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, so I was on the fence between Asylum Mod and Darkness Falls, and the community has been asking me to do Darkness Falls for a while. And I've been putting it off. And I have a window of time to do it, so I'm gonna do it. I was worried about Asylum. Sorry, I thought I heard zombies for a second. I'm worried about Asylum from the constant storms just bugging me. That you can't turn off. So there's a few things like that that I thought would have kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I like the concept of it. It looks good. Hey, Vixen. Cold with highs in the low 60. Yeah, Vixen, that sounds brutally cold. That's pretty rough. More cobblestone. I wanted to try it out, and I guess that's a no. I mean, don't let my, just what I've heard, mindless, don't let me dictate what you try out. You should give it a try, and if you don't like it, then don't play it. I'm just saying, I hate building in the wasteland. And the only reason I ever do build in the wasteland is just for the high difficulty to, you know, show off horde bases and things like that. But I hate the constant, like, fog. I'm mostly a builder, so yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Haven't seen storms in Asylum mod. So, Sofa Spud, apparently it's got like, basically, you know how there's the Horde Night Storm? It's just persistent the whole time you're playing Asylum. It never stops. That's my understanding. Or that's how it's been described to me. Did you say I got a few friends? Serving Donner. A to an N. Yeah. I'm not sure I followed that at all. Not seen that at all. Oh, okay. I'm just going on what people have kind of shared with me. All right. That bang got me. Because I can hear a zombie, but I can't see them. I hear footsteps. Oh, there they are. Yep. I don't know that he sees me. I am fairly certain he doesn't see me. Oh. Oh. Dodge and weave, baby. All right, and now they're all coming out to play. Oh. I guess the bleed got him. It is. I cannot wait to get a helmet light because it is so freaking dark at night in this. Oh, God. There's not really a place to hide yet. Whoop. He's gonna blow. Stay away from my stuff, buddy. Whoop. Weapons don't do much damage. No. But I do get the bleed, so you can see he's taking a little bit on the bleed side. We're early on, so. Oh, hey, Demon Eyes. Thank you for becoming a member there. What do we get here? Little diggy stuff. Thank you. All right, we're good. We didn't take any health losses. Our wellness is still down, which I would love to fix before Horde Night, but you know. I hear vomit. Can we take it this way? Come here. I see you, mama. Oh, she blows up too? Why does everyone have to, like, have cop qualities? I think that that's uncalled for and just a little on the gratuitous side. All right, let's, we're going to go ahead and use this to up that guy real quick. I mean, is it just me? Is it really required that every... Oh my, there's a whole crowd up there. Do they all have to blow up? Ow. I was... Oh, she's fast. Is she feral? Holy crap, we're bleeding. Nope. I thought we were bleeding. She seemed a little bit faster than normal. I didn't see the glowing eyes. I think she bit it. Yeah, Boyd, it's just like half the zombies that blow up and spit. I mean, that's honestly my biggest worry for Horde Night is, like, if every zombie in the Horde is going to vomit and explode, then basically wood is cardboard. All right, we need to get hydration going again. So that's one of my big concerns. Need to take out a few trees here as well. Did we get we've got somewhat of an axe. Greetings and salutations. Welcome in, sir. Oh, and commercial. All right. I'm just gonna, for the folks on YouTube, I'll hang out here. For the Twitch people get sent to ad jail now. But I'm good, so I'm gonna just chill and hang out here for a sec. How's everybody doing? So we're on day, ooh, we're already on day 5. Good Lord. So it's not even like we had a full day 4 to work with. You're wise to be concerned about the spitters for a Horde Night? Yeah. Make the bridge a Horde base. I could do that, Sofa Spud, but I want to get an actual base built up. Let's not forget, it's her fault if things go sideways. Yep, I will remind that. I'll remember that, Boyd. So yeah, I typically don't use existing structures for bases. I like to build from the ground up. I feel like my choices this time are probably bad, and that we won't be ready in time. That's my hunch. But we'll see. We'll see if we can pull it off. I'd rather risk it for the biscuit. Bedrock base? No. God, no. Oh, man. So I went to film the Horde battle for that one, and I was just like, I know they're going to dig somewhere. I just don't know where. And so, of course, when they started digging in through the freaking garage, I was like, seriously? And the problem is like, if I was honestly going to build a bedrock base for a community server that I knew I wasn't going to have to export, I would probably have a long driveway in for the safest route possible. That's the only place that the way you could really do it. But then when you go to export the POI, the size of it's so big, and the prefab editor just shits the bed in 7 days when you have too much space. It doesn't play well. Rock to pit base through endgame. It was, I mean, you get used to filling in holes with concrete on a regular basis. There's that. So what's the next cocktail before Horde Night? I don't know. What should we do? What type of cocktail should we put together? What do I have out there? I've got lemon. I don't have any orange, but I've got some lemon, so I can do anything with lemon. I've got simple. I've got 2 different types of simple out there, and all the booze in the world for probably any drink. Most any drink. Raven will come up with something. So yeah, Lex, I don't have any lime for a margarita. Will you concentrate on traps, turrets, etc., or melee and guns? For the first Horde Night here, I'm going to focus on getting an electric fence. Probably multiple electric fences. Rosin, that's what I just did. I'm sipping on a Rittenhouse Rye Manhattan right now. That was the first one. Oh, and we're out of ads, so we can jump back in. I just did a spice pear rum sour. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds tasty. All right, let's get back in here. We've got all of our friends at Twitch back with us. Homemade Bloody Caesar. Quite typical for Quebec swap. I don't know what a Bloody Caesar... Oh, tomato clam juice. Huh. Do you have Jack Daniels? Would like to know what you'd make with that. I personally do not enjoy Jack Daniels because I find it to be too sweet. I grew up in the South where that's like everyone drank Jack and Cokes all day long. And I think maybe it's a leftover. I just can't even. I can't like Jack. Almost like the smell of it and the taste of it kind of makes me ill. So I don't know. Yeah, Jack is one of those weird American... It doesn't taste like... Jack tastes like Jack in terms of the whiskey profile. It's super sweet. That, you know what? That's an interesting challenge. I wonder if I went back and tried Jack today after all my like years of making cocktails, because I haven't probably had Jack in... God, 15 years. I bet I could come up with a cocktail with it. I just don't know off the top of my head. I don't know what I would do with it. Our resource gathering here is going better than I was expecting. So it's day 5. So here's the goal. Also, can I make a generator yet? No, this is locked behind. Oh shit. Okay, I need multiple things. Electric basics and advanced engineering. Ugh. Is that all here? I thought this was going to be easier to get. I thought when I was looking at this. So labor. I'm kind of learning how this works. I thought it was under advanced engineering. Reduce crafting time unlocks the generator bank. Wire relay. Hey, I haven't picked it yet. There we go. Okay, so now I can make a generator bank. Awesome. And electric fence. Awesome. We're good. Yeah, no, Boyd. I was just getting confused because I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the stuff to do this. All right. We've got pretty decent materials. I don't know how much upgrading I'm going to do. We're going to end up having to quest out to get food in a little bit. But I really want to focus on getting the foundations of the base laid out. If by the end of day 5... we have the approach to the base set up, I think we'll be in good shape. But I'm warning people. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm scared of Horde. There's gonna be some digging. There's gonna be some resource gathering for us to make the base what I want it to be. So this is gonna be a build heavy stream, and then hopefully after this stream, I can kind of going back to exploring, you know, more just the generalities of Darkness Falls and spreading out. I've just seen what the basics of like the standard wandering Zeds around here are, so you know, I'm just a little worried. Don't be scared. It'll be fine. For some reason, I'm just not trusting that, Lex. It's you're not inspiring confidence. All right, let's get more cobblestone. Keep that sweet cobblestone rolling. So we've got about 70 blocks of cobblestone sitting over there. Dirt is going to be the death of me. Just digging up dirt is painful. Lex, 64. Max. I don't think I've ever played without zombies being set to 64. Hey, Lexicon, welcome in. That's just kind of my go-to. So my secondary scrap shovel, I guess we could do that. How much the problem with a scrap shovel is that it's gonna take I've been pixelated. Let's see, shovel, scrap shovel. It takes, I can't make one because it takes freaking leather. We need to be on a tear for animals. Because that's my problem. I need leather for everything, and I really can't sacrifice anything nearby with booths. Lex, you know what? Maybe we run out. Maybe we get a little bit of material gathering here. Where are we on stuff? We can go run into town a little bit and see what we can come up with. Maybe we go do one quick quest and see if we can harvest along the way. All right, got him. Yeah, so we'll wander over into town there. I think we do have a quest up there. There's an there's an airdrop. We didn't get the airdrop last time, did we? Did we get the airdrop? Do y'all remember? I think we may have picked it up. Cable guys never made it. Oh, we don't have a quest. Let's go grab a regular quest and see if we can get something in town so that we can double up and maybe... All right, 76 blocks. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm not sure how much I want is blocks. Let's get... Can we make another 25 so that we have 100 cobblestone? I think I got the airdrop. I think you're right, Jutra. Ooh, what did I put away there? And sort real quick. Let's just sell off some stuff. Inventory management is... I'm still struggling with inventory management on this quite a bit. I miss craft, like, quick stack and craft from containers really bad. All right, put the water there, drop that in there. Can we make some more food yet? I guess we're gonna make grilled tomatoes for right now, just to make something. And we'll make some bacon and eggs real quick. We'll go ahead and eat that steak sandwich we got. Bacon? Oh, I need an animal fat. Grab one of those. There we go, and cook that and make some tomatoes. Let's stop the... Oh, actually... Okay. So bacon and eggs, and then we've got the tomatoes going, then we'll get the water going. Grilled... Oh, do the oranges grill? Sure. Sliced oranges. Sure. Dried sliced oranges. Go for it. That's a handful of things going. Let's do the water last, so we have the food first. 8 minutes. That will cover most everything there. All right, food goes away. We need to get out there fast. Go ahead and put this in here. Oh, that's right. I'm so confusing to me. Forged iron. What do we need? We need clay soil, which I've used all of. So, well, we'll just hold on to that for right now. Materials go away. Jack Daniels is a sour mash, but you don't put anything in there apart from ice. Believe me, I tried. I feel like I can figure it out. I've been doing this whole cocktail thing for a while, and I'm pretty good at coming up with things that people don't anticipate. So I am going to take this with us to tear things apart. We're going to leave the nail gun at home because we don't need that. Make something with falernum. Ooh, that is a tough one. Raven, I mean, typically falernum and rum. Oh God. Typically with rum, I like lime, but I guess I could go lemon and falernum, and rum. Probably simple.
Guns, knives, ammo, explosives.
All right, we want to go directionally. We want to go to the south. Deracinated domicile, not really. Acid gas. Ooh. Thank you for the bang there. Appreciate that. I guess we're gonna take the passing gas and we'll see what's around there.
Adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
Damn and moonshine. Oh, we gotta grab our bike because one or more items have been weakened. Yep. I guess, can I make better geez, what is it called? It's called primitive. Nope. We're still stuck with the garbage. Level 1 primitive. Cool. Might as well repair what we can. Oh, yeah, no, Shooter, I was going to sell them. Now that you mentioned that, yes, I was carrying them on purpose. I was just trying to get rid of them.
Now, that's the one.
Hey, welcome in. One for each hand. I'm dual wielding. Hey, Zaria, welcome in. We'll get more iron as we're out there. Go ahead and pull this off the bench and let's head into that first quest. Did we have a raid come in? Hold on a second, folks. Did we actually get a raid and the raid message didn't go off? I feel like nothing is working. Raiders, I apologize. Oh, it's a YouTube raid. I don't have anything set up for that. That's why. Okay. Well, welcome in. Thank you, folks. I'm so very confused. YouTube is weird about raids. Yeah, it's not a, you know, in general, it's kind of a lesser used thing. Well, welcome in. Oh, hey, we got another tire there. I'm going to put that in the bike. That's kind of exciting. We'll save that. So welcome in, folks. We are on day 5. We're trying to get ready for Horde Night. I'm still learning my way around Darkness Falls. It's my first playthrough. Ooh. Is there a diner around here? If there is a... Yes. Diner... We'll do that quest, but we're going to go actually hit the Red Cat Diner over here. New streamer. 2K subs trying to get more. Nice. Well, welcome in. Thanks for bringing your people over. Sounds like a crowd in there. Come on out, everybody. Let me fight you out here in the open. You know, some explosives would really help me out in this run. So far, the theme of Darkness Falls is take the number of zombies and multiply them by a lot. Use spikes. I've never been a spikes fan. That's more resource gathering I gotta do. It's a personal preference. Are you down yet? That and I miss out on working on my blade skills. All right, we're clear there. And I'm not... Ooh, look at all this lovely leather. Okay. Who's better, Spike or Angel? Well, that's a tough choice there. Now, here's the question. Do we get more doing it this... I can't remember. So if I go this way, I'm going to get springs. It also depends on which era of Spike we're talking. Because Spike goes through his kind of like whiny, obsessive, weird phase. I don't know. I think they're both kind of horrible. Do I have stuff to repair this with? Ah, crap. Did that need... What did that need? That needed scrap metal. Okay, we can get scrap metal. We'll just walk outside the front door here. And now we should be able to repair that. Oh. Maybe only repaired a small amount. All right, and now repair. Did I have a favorite Buffy character? Probably either Oz or Willow. How about this cocktail? Air pressure. Here, oh, pear pressure. I see. 1.5 rye bourbon. I can give that a try. I can give that a go. Hey, Raven, save it for me so that you can bring that one back up. We'll give that a go. Mr. Krabs! I don't know what to tell you, man. If you check Discord, I do post... I keep the events updated. Oh, Giles! Yes, Giles was absolutely one of my favorites. Giles was so freaking good. Anthony Stewart Head is phenomenal. We'll take that because we'll scrap it. All right. We're not here for the questing. We will do this, I guess. Do we even want to do it? Oh my god, is this another wandering horde? All right, we are going to need some electrical and stuff like that. So we're going to want to break down a few cars. Make sure that we got all the electrical parts that we need. Bladed skills increased. The more we can get bladed up before Horde Night, the better. Yeah, we'll do this one quest. Where do we leave? Do we leave our bike just sitting in the road here? The passing gas. Oh, this is a... Really? This is a tier 1 quest? I thought this was a bigger passing gas. I feel obligated. You know, day 2 is not when we want to spend time harvesting, but double tapping on gas stations is kind of a nice thing in terms of the gas pumps. All right, you're down. Where are we? Back here. Free iron and steel this early on. Hard to turn up. Why does that not surprise me, Raven? Yes, when we get to Evil Willow, definitely the best. We're getting mechanical and electrical. Yeah, we're gonna hit up all these. Bored now. I honestly, like, my big problem with Buffy is I got worn out on the whole, pretty much so every relationship that involves Buffy. Buffy was the least interesting character in Buffy. That and maybe the whole Horrible Dawn period, which got also kind of painful. Scrap that for the... Look at all that sweet, sweet leather. Good, good, good. Oh, and let's tap this guy right here. I just want to make sure that when we get to building more stuff with tires... Oh, and I should have absolutely... That was a missed opportunity. Materials right there. Oh! So, hey, folks, if you're new to 7 days, these stacks like this is your fastest way to pick up resources. Do not miss out on these and be dumb like I was. I should have double tapped and hit this thing for the hydrate. I'm going to pause while I hydrate in this. Yeah, those stacks and all the diggables. The coach was funny, give him props. Yes, you can in Darkness Falls, in fact, do that, which is why I was doing it just there. Should have cheesed it. Yeah, I should have. 100%. Man, just being over encumbered in this is bonkers. Like, I'm not going to carry it. Sand is irrelevant. Let's get rid of that crap fast. We're going to loot last. We'll kill first, loot last. We'll just get everyone all triggered. What is this? This is a clear? Let the bleed work on that other guy. Harder at start. Yep. Oh god, the speed there. You know what? I made all that food and I left it home. Can you make any size of backpack yet? No, I can't. We checked that last time. Yeah, there was something that we needed. We'll look it up in a second. I gotta check. I don't know. Do we get anything from basic bandages in this? No, we don't. Every version's a little bit different, so I gotta kind of remember. Oh, we got people in this bathroom. Friends over here. Gotta check back in that kitchen area, see if there's some food. Alright. Microwave. Bones. Checking. Oven. Some burnt steak or anything in here? No dice. Coffee maker. Some water that I probably shouldn't take. right, you come back out. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well, we're fighting you here. No explosions for you, my friend. Food box in the ceiling. Okay. Can I pick this up? Nope, that's not a thing. But we'll maybe in this food crate here. Maybe. Canned soup. I mean, it's 5 food, and I will take it. And there's 20% chance of food poisoning. Awesome. Nothing there. Oh, what's in here? Flour. We'll take that. We'll also dig up anything that we see like this. Is it just dirt in here? Nope, it's got some cobble in it. Oh, there is. Nice. Good call out on that one. Little Shamway action. Ooh, yucca juice smoothie. What do we get out of that? No food. Oh, this version doesn't have food in it. We're going to be so overburdened by the time we get out of here. All right, let's go deal with the roof, and then we'll loot last. No, I didn't know about that one. We'll get the passing gas and stuff. We'll get all this stuff as we're coming back out. Let's go get the roof. I am going to go ahead and take a painkiller. We got water to mitigate that, so we're going to tap on some water here. There's no food in that food. You are absolutely right. All right, up and over. Make sure everyone's got some dots on them. This is definitely not how we should have spent the day. We should have just kept to the building, but that's okay. Where are we in terms? I don't have my... Nice. Quest is done. There's a small increase on that one. Well, we'll fix that when we get back. Nothing in there. Grab this. What do we get here? Oh, veggie soup. Current wellness +2. Yes, please. And a little bit of healing, a little bit of ammo, a bone knife that I don't care about. Can I put this on this? Yes. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, where's our way down? Let's grab the rest of the loot out of here and get back ASAP. We'll loot this whole place up pretty fast. This has got to be repaired. I feel like at level 1 you get like 3 swings with this and it's dead. We'll keep all those shovels to just combine them. Nothing in here. We'll take that and scrap that for the leather. We're going to be overburdened as hell on the way back, but that's okay. Oh, there's another wheel. We'll take all the stuff. Let's just get in here. Grab all these resources. This falls under the goal of what we're trying to do anyway. And honestly, I guess we should keep a little bit of clay because we need to feed some into the forge. But we'll check this room out here. We're going to be crawling by the time we get out of this room. Okay, what is this? Broken vending machine, nothing in it. This is worth it in case we get any glue or duct tape out of this. Doing the Luke Goblin waddle. Hey man, you gotta get the goods, right? I'm afraid I'm hearing a wandering horde out there. Please say that's not a wandering horde. Get that last hit in there. Can't remember. Can we get Dukes out of breaking down a vending machine? Or not a vending, nope. And I feel like, yeah, there were some books here. Useless. Not a wandering horde. Always good, you know? It's a seeking horde. All right, we got to get home and get food. We've got all the electrical that we'll need for horde, I think. I just want to make sure we have parts to be able to create too bad it's not a targeted horde. Let's dump everything off. Should we? That could be a wandering horde over there. I can't tell. Yeah, we can always come back here. I'm going to leave this for now. Focus on getting ready for Horde Night over being a loot goblin. It's really hard to do. Because my knee jerk is the loot goblin. Ooh, we'll take the yucca because we will cook all the yucca into grilled yucca because that's 8 food each. Never used that command. Yeah, I can't recommend you using that. All right, we're gonna have to combine a bunch of those here in a second. All right, get all the stuff off of here. So what did we throw down? Okay, let's. We've got to do some rapid combining to fix this scenario here. So sort here, and what we got the 52 hammer, so 52. So if I add that, then it creates the 52. But if I add this, oh, I can only improve. I see. Well, we'll keep that one just in case. Crafting, play bowl can go in the food section. Some of this stuff should have dumped off, right? Oh, I can only take things to 40, so I can heal this one up because it's above, but then I might as well scrap those or save them for repairs. But now we've got the stuff, we should be able to make a scrap shovel. We need 100 iron, which we do have here. Hopefully that helps our digging. Get all this stuff put away. Let's take that and the iron that we just had, and let's make a little bit more forged iron just so we have it. Because that takes a hot minute to make. 26. We're going to want that. Check for a point to put into mining, maybe. I think we're capped out. I will check. I will check, but I think we've put everything that we can. What do these give us? 3 food, no wellness, but that's fine. Put that back up there. Guns and extra weapons. As long as you don't put a point into animal tracker. There's no chance of that mistake happening. I wouldn't do that to my community. Poor Rosin. Really? You know.
So what's your how many Zedheads did you kill?
Um,
love a good war story.
7.62 round steel. Wood splitter mod. I think we already have a wood splitter mod. I don't know, folks. These are all pretty crappy rewards. Is there any reason for me to get a bundle of skill notes? Because honestly, everything else here sucks. The wood splitter mod is worth a good deal of money. Scrap iron arrows could be good if I actually had a bow that could use them. Thoughts? I think these all suck. I get 1,000 dukes, which is actually the better thing. All right, we'll go with, well, did we take the scrap arrows for Horde Night? Yeah, we'll we're gonna take the scrap arrows for Horde Night. We'll make a crappy bow. It's fine.
Only the finest instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse.
Blueberry pancakes. Yeah, I can't remember which ones are used with which. I am going to take these first aid bandages. That's pretty cheap. I'll take at least 2 of those right now. Electric wire. Ooh, a lantern. Generator bank ain't worth it because I can make one. Save my money there. Okay, let's go get our building action done. Oh my god, that shovel's obnoxious looking. It takes up like half the screen, but man, does that work better. Good on you, Sofa Spud. That's the right answer. Yes, it does work insanely better. Holy crap. Y'all just get to look at a green shovel for the next few hours here. Hey, Medieval Mom, welcome in. We're a little bit behind building where I was hoping to be. But aren't we always? Yeah, it's kind of gigantic. Where are we on stone? Let's get cobblestone cranking. I just want to make sure every second we're kind of teeter-tottering between... Papa Waffle House works good for Horde Night. Oh no, it has definitely sped things up. 100%. I mean, maybe not 100%. That was an exaggeration. But much better. Now, if we could just get stone that fast. Now we're going to pivot on the other direction. All right. You know what? While it's daytime, let's do the... So I got to rearrange a little bit of this because I'm changing the layout of the base. So unfortunately, I'm going to waste some materials here. Let me flip this around to the direction that I want. Okay. Nope. This goes this way. Yes. So we're actually going to go 1, 2. Yeah, this is going to be weird to kind of understand. We're going to go essentially 1 wider. Why are you telling me to do a quest? Don't tell me what to do? I got to get the base laid out. All right, so we'll fill that one back in. But that is... No, there's quests. We just did a quest a second ago. But we got to get ready for Horde Night. All right, so that is the actual layout, and this is going to also change so that this will be more like this. You should be out there. Oh, Raven. 1, 2, and 1, 2. That's correct. So that adjusts accurately. Get rid of those. So we're changing it. The front entrance is going to be 1 block wider than I built this on the original plan. I do. All right, and it should line up. So how did I do this? Did I actually 1, 2, there's the center. Nope. Nope. That goes to the out. No. How did I do this? Wait, can I not count? Hold on. I gotta count. 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Was I way off? I was way off, folks. I can't count. Good Lord. This is all a mess. We're gonna have to burn it all down and start over. That was a joke. We're not burning it all down. I need a little iron real quick for some repairs. I just can't read my own designs sometimes. This was one of those times. All right. So from here, 1, 2, let's just dig it. Let's just do it the right way. Maybe it's a mess, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Actually no, let's go. We go this way? Sure, we're going to go this way. Everything's fine, folks. Everything's fine. We got this under control. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's a little bit bad. I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Fine. Everything's fine. So if I dig this one and then I count, it should be 12 across, right? Counting is hard. It's hard when you're like trying to read, stream, and talk to people and count at the same time. I mean, this isn't just walking and chewing gum here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There we go. Now we're talking. This is next level gum chewing. All right, and now I go one more on the outside. And hey, bonus is I'm digging out some more clay that I can use for making more cobblestone. That was my whole goal for this, is really just to get clay to make cobblestone. All right, I'm not even gonna worry about the stuff at the back here, because we're gonna do that afterwards. That's not for this Horde night. Go get some rest, man. All right, and from here, the primaries will come out here. All right, so we're gonna dig out. That inner one is a just total mistake, but you know. Oh, I just realized there's a oh no, I do have it written in the diagram here. Good. Yeah, get some good sleepies. Get some rest. So that lines up on this one. This one is just totally freaking wrong. This one should be between this block and this block. We'll pick that. Oh my gosh. I'm not feeling good about this horde at all now. I'm feeling way behind. But the only good thing I will say is material-wise, we've been gathering materials as we've been going. Ooh, thank you for the bang. Very nice. I liked it. All right. I'm gonna fix that hole in a second. So is that between these two? So there is gonna be 2 blocks. 1, 2. Am I still off? Oh, that's right. Because, all right. Let's just do that so I understand what's going on. And then 1, 2, and here and here. Okay. Yes. Got it. We're going to unfortunately have to just fill some blocks in with cobble that we would have filled in later, but I didn't want to have to do it for this first horde night. So this is where the center pillar is going to go. Lex, it was your idea to modify the base. You know, if I weren't modifying the base, the counts would have all been right. So since you told me to modify the base, Lex, I'm still holding you accountable. That's totally fine, right? All right, do we still have leftover? You well, I mean, not exactly, but I mean, you implied it, right? 1, 2, oh, wait, did I go too far? Or is that right? One more here. I said make the fighting position taller. Okay, you're probably right. Probably right, Lex. All right, let's go grab some of those. Taller is not, I mean, it's just a little, it's just a skosh wider. Hold on, where are we? Ads in 7 minutes. Yeah, we'll do another drink after the next ad. We'll do Raven's drink. We'll give that a go and see how it turns out. Can I cook the bananas? Is there anything I can do with these bananas that are useful? Recipes. Bag of dried fruit. Orange. Well, we don't have oranges and apples anymore. Nope. We can make banana bread, but that takes a ton of eggs. Not really. Yeah, I do make mistakes when I'm stress building. But hopefully, I don't know. If we can get the basics down, we'll be okay. I worry about the cop spit and being able to protect it. I don't know how that's going to work, to be perfectly honest. I'm not going to get a chance to build a lot of protection for the actual fences themselves. We should just go ahead and get a generator made now, because I don't know how long that takes to make. Let's crack that. We'll get this in some electric fences just going in the background, just so that they're ready. What is it? Electrical and mechanical. And grab that off of here. Let's get one generator going. And let's go ahead and get electric fences. I'd like to have at least 6 of these. Holy crap! They made those expensive in here. Okay, well. Good Lord. Well, I'm glad I made all that extra iron. I am very glad I made the extra iron. Put this back over here. All right, we're going to lay the foundation with cobblestone. I'm not going to do any upgrades for this. More digging, more mining. Exactly. All right. More. Foundational stuff. Yeah, I'm afraid kind of to have any wood in this build, whereas normally I would leave, for the first Horde Night, I would leave most of this base wood. And I'm also going to double up on some areas that typically I would have left single path. It'll be fine until the third wave. Hey, not a Irish Witcher. Nice. All right, we're going to start to build this with... Let's move some stuff around. How much wood do we have? We've got a decent amount. All right, so let's make this a ladder, and this is going to be... I'm gonna change the design up a little bit from the original. I'm hurrying! All right, we're gonna take this up like this. I did know that the old design where I got a little bit cute, the game didn't like it. So we're gonna be careful on that. This is gonna go up 7 blocks here. Let's go. Okay, and then we're going to start putting ladders along the back. We'll get the path into the base first. Do I want scaffolding? It doesn't really matter for this. Scaffolding or otherwise. So that's 2 levels up. This one's going to go up 7. There is... That's 4. Catch the ladder on the backside here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get... we're going to get some torches set up so that we can take our other torch from here. It might be smarter for us to spend the night just gathering the last bit of resources that we need. I think that might be actually the good play. Tonight we work on the resources and we can just go full hog on building. So cobblestone, I'd like to have like 4 grand worth of cobble at least. But yeah, I think we're going to be able to... Oh, I wish we had more iron. You know what? We're going to go take apart a car on the inside here real quick. I think we still have one more car sitting around, 1 or 2. Feel great, not worried at all. Echo is doing plenty of worrying. I got it covered for you. All right, day 6, we're going to see if we can crank out most of this base. We just need enough iron to be able to repair tools repeatedly through the night. So I think taking apart this one car will get us enough for repairs. Almost stretch break time. Yeah, we will take a bio and we'll do a cocktail afterwards when we come back. So Raven, when we go on the cocktail break, go ahead and drop that that recipe that you put, and I'll get all the ingredients out and ready for that. All right, let's put all this stuff away here. And yeah, we'll switch up for that. I mean, that's not, I didn't mean to throw the bone knife on the ground. And you know what? Why don't I just do the smart thing and take this, right? And do that? Oh, that's right. So we can actually, you know what? Does that make sense for me to take some bone here? And can I craft a bone knife? And cocktail time. All right. Quick bio and I'll be right back, folks.
Now I should be on the other microphone. All right, Raven, can you go ahead and post that for me? How am I not being attacked? I've been swarmed so many times. All right, let's head up the bar real quick. Why is my bar switcher not working? What is going on here, folks? Everything is off today. All right, we'll manually switch. Raven, can you hear me now? Checkity check check. You should be able to hear me now. Okay, Raven, you need to turn your turn your volume on. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Spice pear, half falernum, lemon juice, 2 dashes. I'm gonna go bourbon with that because there's no sweet. Yeah, but soft. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on a second, my friends. I'm surprised it's working at all now that you mention it. Give me 1 second. Skip this version. Input level. Oh. Did I just get louder? All right, everyone hears me. Hopefully it's fine. I didn't have the road software running, which is actually incredible that it worked at all. Yeah, Flurnum is the closest we get to sweet, which is why I'm going to go with bourbon instead of rye for this, given the combos that you got going there. I'm also thinking that I kind of want to serve this one up. Looking at what we got. So let's build this thing here. We're going to rinse this out. Don't get our flavors from our last cocktail mix in here. So you said 1.5 bourbon. I can get behind that. One and a half of bourbon. You've got a 1/2 ounce of the pear, which I just put away, but it's right here. Half of the Flurnum. So I wish I could describe, folks, what Flurnum tastes like, but it's so bizarre. It is uniquely Flurnum. We got 1/2 ounce of that going. Then we're going to go 1/2 ounce of lemon juice and a couple dashes of Angostura. So I just juiced some lemon. So 1/2 ounce of lemon, and then a couple dashes of Ango, which we've got over here. Nope. Yes. By a couple, I always put extra because I love Angostura bitters. I love bitters, period. We're going to go ahead and serve this up. So we'll do this in a good old coupe glass. I just need a shaking critter. And do I want to double strain this one? Do I care? I don't care. Normally I double strain if there's parts and bits that I'm worried about getting in there. The most I'm going to get, I could have double strained it just to get the ice. I should have, you know. Should have made it first before trying. Okay. It's not bad, but I am going to make one minor adjustment. So I'm going to pour it back in. I'm going to give it like, this is just a 1-to-1 simple. It needs just the smallest bit. Like I'm going with 1/4 of a 1-to-1 simple. Anything more than that tastes like butt. No, it just needed a little, just a little something something. I'm normally pretty good about saying like, I think that will correct it. Raven, you add 1/4 of simple to that, and it's very lovely. I might actually, because I love bitters, float just a little bit on the top. So Raven, I would do this. I would actually do this as a sour. Like I would do this with some aquafaba or an egg white, and I think this would be phenomenal. So that's going to be my change up. I don't, well, you know what? Maybe we'll try that later. Maybe I'll grab a can of chickpeas and we'll give that a go. I don't know. My foot pedal is having a hard time today, folks. So my normal switching powers are not here.
But we are refueled with cocktail and ready to head into the shenanigans. Called No Taboo. I've not heard of that. I've heard oh, there's another peanut butter whiskey out there. It's a common one. I can't think of what it's called. So cheers, everybody. There's your close up. If the camera will zoom in, there we go. Screwball. Yes, Screwball's the one that I've heard of. Yeah, Raven, I gotta fix some things again. We'll get it right eventually, one day. Yeah, we're gonna get at least one more cocktail before the Horde. That's my plan. It's been a long week, my friends. All right, let's get to harvesting. I do want those frames with me for... And I actually would like a little bit more lighting up around where I'm working here. So I will take... Actually, I'm gonna make a bunch of torches because we're gonna want a bunch more. That, and what else is it for torches? You'd think after all these years of playing, I would just inherently know what it took to make a damn torch. And yet, all these years later, I'm still forgetting what it takes. Oh, there's the second one. We'll put one on each side of here so that we at least keep this top section lit up. Thought I had some of this with stone. There we go. Yeah, Raven. I mean, honestly, I'm still shocked that the wireless mic worked at all. But I did test it right before stream. I didn't turn on my Rode software that normally I have to have on. All right. I'm feeling better about things here, though, because I did kick that in, right? There we go. I think if by morning we can have like 4,000 cobblestone, we've got a chance at this, folks. But I have a hunch we're going to be building right up to Horde Night. My plan is to run a little bit later tonight. I do have to get up tomorrow. Man, I've got to fly out midday on Sunday. And before then, I'm trying to get done 2 more videos. So there's going to be shorter videos, but 2 videos in a day is a lot for me. So we'll see how everything goes. I can see glowing friends in the distance. I'm glad that these last so long. So anyone else here checking out Hightail? So pre-order for Hightail is going to be on the 13th. I am hoping by then I will have a code to share with everyone. Unfortunately, it doesn't get you anything, but it helps me out a little bit. They're doing a thing where creators who work with them will get a cut of purchases through their creator code. So I wish it was I wish it went both ways, because it'd be more incentivizing for folks. But if someone's going to go ahead and get it, and I have a code, I can share it with you, so at least I get a little something something. No permanent vlogs. I'm not following you there, Sofa Spud. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Like, numbers are looking good here. We're gonna go back and get a little bit more clay. Oh, nope, this is iron. This is, oh man, Balzac. So here's the fascinating thing that they're doing for modding. I don't know if you caught this, but for modding, for 2 years after Hytale releases, they're basically making it so that you can create mods, sell your mods, and they won't take a cut for the first 2 years. So it's kind of a unique, interesting, they just want to get modders onto the platform playing with it and learning. They haven't said what they're going to do afterwards, but that they will phase anything that occurs after that over, over time. Oh, no. Okay. Oof. Which I think is kind of a cool format. They're doing a lot of stuff where they're working with creators and, modders to like support them and make the things that they do, make sense. Did you use any, this is just straight Darkness Falls. So is there a stipulation that they could adopt mods? I don't know how that works, Balzac. I don't know. Possibly, but I can't say for sure. Hey, Raven, this is really good. Now I feel like I owe it to myself to play with the Falernum a little bit more. It just adds a little something to it, but it came out really nice. Which is good because it's always hard to find what to use Falernum with because it just so stereotypically pairs with rum. Like that's almost all you ever see is Falernum rum cocktails. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, just straight Darkness Falls. I wanted to get a purist experience. I might modify a part of this, which won't change the gameplay. I started to look at it, and I just ran out of time. I got so much stuff going on right now. I would like to modify it so that I can use my random list of zombies from my Twitch subs and Patreon supporters, which is what I normally do when I'm in like current day game mode. But my old 1.0 version that did that does not play well with Darkness Falls. All right, what do we need? We need more stone now. I'm just pivoting back and forth between stone and... Nope, that's... So yeah, I am super stoked about Hytale. Not a whole lot of words. There's a lot going on, Boyd. So I'm not surprised. And we're already thirsty. Thirsty's a problem. We might have to wander out and get food. I might go buy food. I don't know. We're gonna figure out the food thing. I need more stone. There we go. And I might double up. I might wander over and have our workbench do some cobble. How much clay do I have? I've got 600, so let's get to 600 here, and then we're going to go put 600 to cook on the workbench. and we'll see what we're up to. We're also probably going to go need to knock down some trees, because part of the space is going to be a little bit complicated. So I'm not going to want to mess around on the design too much with doing it in all cobble. It's going to make things a little bit tricky. So, all right, that's all going. Haven't seen screamers yet, and now that I say that, of course I'm going to summon them in, but cobblestone, there's another 623. Yeah, Balzac, I strongly believe that there's a massive missed opportunity in general for how the Fun Pimps interact with the mod team, with the modding community. I think there's a lot of good potential there that could happen. All right, let's repair this and repair this. And actually, you know what? I'm going to put all the cobblestone crafting over here, because that's just going to work its way in the background. That'll keep my inventory a little bit slimmer. Also, can I mention how much I hate jars? I'm always going to be the outlier here who hates them passionately. But they just constantly gum up your inventory. Every time you drink and you gain, you lose an inventory slot. And I hate that. I really do. I'm a jar hater. What do you want out of me? I'm the one weirdo who's like, everyone's like, bring back jars, and I'm like, jars go die in a fire. They do not emotionally support me. They emotionally hurt me. They bring me sadness, Lex. Oh, is it a 50-50 roll? I didn't know that. Interesting. Sadness 50% of the time. Hello, sadness, my dear friend. So, so I've got this ongoing joke with my 10-year-old daughter. Every time she's... oh, sad. Every time she is putting on like the super sad, whatever's going on, I always start singing. I'm like, hello sadness, my dear friend, and she's like, it's darkness. And it's like, but it breaks her out of the cycle every time. I know, Jutra. I wasn't feeling it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my sadness disappointed you. I'll try to be sadder next time. It's hard to be sad when you're trying to tell a hilarious story of your daughter being ridiculous. Because in my mind, I'm just hearing laughter and trying to be sad about it. I need crocodile. Give me your crocodile tears. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Oh. All right. Sorry, I had to turn something on. I did not have my shorts recording. My shorts, like I am so bummed. I missed out on the short of getting stuck up in the attic because my audio wasn't working in the way my shorts record. Anyone who's dealt with OBS Studio, there's a lot of stuff you got to keep track of. It's tricky. Could have just banged him. Nothing like a quick bang to put him back. Oh man. Thank you, Jutra. I needed that. All right, how are we on numbers? We're tilting back and forth here. All right, let's deal with our friend here who's hanging out. Seriously, Lex? Is that really true? That's bizarre, because they're all set, everything's set up the same. That's... Okay, so now, Raven, I got to do that for my next one. That's so bizarre. Oh my, we have a wandering horde, my friends. Yes, we do. Hello, friends. Can we all... All right, where's our pukers? Let's get them away from the base area. That is... Holy, but Jesus, that's a lot of them. Hey, Gaz, yeah, the Seeker's Bane failed you. Sorry, hold on a second. I'm in the process of trying to live. We'll see if we can kite these folks in a little bit of a circle. Oh, that was a cheap shot. Don't vomit towards the base. Oh, someone just blew up. There we go. Ow. I'll respond to chat in just a second. I'm a little busy. We're trying to kite and bleed. Watch out for the crawly ones on the ground. Starting to thin out the herd a little bit. Is there still more? There's a few more stragglers over there. What just hit me? Oh, there's that one guy on the ground that I didn't see. She's gonna bleed out. She's gonna bleed out. Just let them go on their own. All right. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You die. All right. Are you done yet? Seriously, just give it up, buddy. Oh, geez. So you had to overbuild it. So what failed you on the Seeker's Bane? Like when you say it failed you, what didn't work? Because I'm always curious. Like none of my bases are perfect. That one lasted me through Rebirth like a pro. Like that base was a tank for me. The only thing I ever ran into problem was that they occasionally would start nipping at the sides. And that could get frustrating. Switchback. None of these bases are infinitely undestroyable. Partially because like none of my bases are straight up cheese. Oh, yeah. The other thing is like on this base, as a perfect example, if you don't manage on the switchback or any of these in the early game, if you leave that door open for too long, you're going to have problems. You are going to... The zombies are going to overrun things. All right, let's get these fixed. So we just got this guy here, so we're... Ugh. Well, I was hoping... Oh, shit! I hate that it lets you do that. I hate that it lets you do that. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so it didn't destroy it. I just got super paranoid. Okay. I was like, if it just ate my mod, because mods are so precious at this point. I take back my anger. Oh, Lex! Hey, folks, if you're on the Twitch side of the house, get your pint glass action in. Exclamation point, enter. Thank you, Lex, for your kindness. Oh, no, you're fine, man. You're fine. You are totally fine. No base is perfect. All bases have room for improvement. I love hearing when people find failings in my bases and I learn. They teach me something that I did wrong. So I think it's great. I never take offense. I do get like, hey, Drift, so I'm doing a cocktail here that, Raven, did you have a name for it? We're gonna do it again later. But it's whiskey with velvet falernum, and I went with a bourbon, so it's bullet bourbon with velvet falernum, some lemon, fresh lemon, some simple syrup, Angostura bitters. Was that it? Oh, and some spiced pear, St. George's liqueur. Okay, 1, 2. Copy, shape, and rotation. Copy, shape, and rotation. It is rather tasty. So this is 1, 2. We're at 4. We need to go up 3 more. Yeah, see, I don't know. Old-fashioned bitters is probably my favorite bitters. It's the one that I use the most often. But I don't have a sense for, like... Jutra! Congrats, Jutra! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. She's like, what just happened? All right, let's get another 50 of these. Thank you, Lex, for your kindness. Congrats, Jutra. Peer pressure, or peer pressure. You know, the funny thing is, I should get one of my own glasses at some point in time. I haven't done that. All right, let's get these going. We got a lot of work to do for day 6. We got to have most of the base running. Tomorrow should be getting all the extra bits and bobs. How am I going to do this? Let's split that into 2 stacks like this, and we're going to do 1 copy, shape, and rotation. And then we're going to do a ramp block underneath this. Come on. Switch and ramp. It's spelled not ramp. That's wrong. There we go. Okay. And we're almost there. We're at the height level. Yep, that's correct. And now we're going to go like that and connect it. So that is that side. Get this side hooked up correctly. I would like to double stair this before Horde Night, but we'll see what happens. We're going to get the basics done, and then we're going to see what we can do to reinforce and create additional bits. Love that yellow that we're seeing right there. All right. Let's get the reinforcement from here first. All right, now we're gonna so if I was building this in vanilla, I would leave this all wood for the first Horde Night. I wouldn't even bother upgrading any of this. But I am scared about the errant cop spit. And by cop spit, I mean half the zombies in Darkness Falls spit. You know, Raven, I probably should. Guy seems like a jerk. I don't know. Lots of damage, but squishy. Yeah. All right. So 2 up like this, and now we're gonna go. Often ignores me. Might copyright strike you if not. I've heard that guy just out of control, my friends, out of control. All right, this next bit, so we want to take this to, ooh, height-wise, oof, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think to 12, oof. I am gonna mess this part up, darn it. I should have written this one down. Boyd, I have like my favorite base from a S, like, oh, I don't know. It depends on if I'm going from a design perspective. Like, I have different philosophies on bases. I would say, oh, did I really just do that? Because that's not cool. The Citadel is probably one of my favorites. From just a design perspective, it was such a fun one. And I would also say my other favorite that like got very bad views, like from a base was the I know, I'm building as fast as I can. I'm gonna get some more cobblestone shapes building. How many can I build? Let's make another 100 in the background. Void's End is one of my favorite, that just gorgeous looking base. But then my others, like, I don't know. I've got some, thank you for the stretch. I've got some from like an old perspective of just like, some of my old community bases I have strong memories and feelings with. I loved Desert Panda. That was such a gorgeous looking base. Hey, old as hell, welcome in. So it's kind of all over the map. I've got some that I love from a, like, just memory, just makes me smile when I think about them perspective. I've got some that are like my favorite designs that I've done. I'm sure everyone's like that. You've got your bases that you've done that are like super effective, and then you've got your bases that you're like, okay, it wasn't the best functional base, but man, it was pretty. And that's, I think, kind of where my headspace is. Oh, you know what? Do we have more shapes cranking over here? No, but we got more of these going. Can we get more cobblestone blocks going over here? Like another 100 going here. This is a pretty, I'm not gonna lie, folks. This is a little bit ambitious for a day 7 horde, period. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but here we are, and we're doing it. And we're even modifying it from the original design. So we're gonna see how this turns out. It could be a total train wreck, and it likely will. But I'm here for the train wreck, my friends. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll all be fine. It would also build faster if I weren't building for aesthetics, but I also am incapable of not building with some level of fun aesthetics to play with. I just realized, do I even have a block that's disqualified? Womp womp. Do I have a block? There is a block that will do this. It's gonna be, I hate losing time for this. This is a painful loss. All right, also let's favorite that. I don't know why that's not favorited. Where is it's like the 1/2, 1/4, it's this. There we go. Oh, you know what? That doesn't exactly fit, but it looks really good. So I will take that. Yeah, Raven, that was freaking nuts. Next level. 1/4, not you. You, nope, not centered, not side centered, just cube. Advanced, you know what? Copy. No, copy, shape, and rotation. Thank you. One more down, and there we go. Once we get the first ones down, we can always copy shape and rotation afterwards, and that'll make the rest of the build a little bit easier. We gotta track and see how far that one's gonna go up over here. All right, so shape and rotation on that one. Okay, shape. Come on. There we go. And then shape and rotation and pop that there. Pop that there. I don't think there's any chance of us getting to concrete this one. I should count the number of stairs this is going to take. So that's 1, 2, and 3. That in here. Oh, please say I put this in here. Oh, shiz nizzles. I didn't. All right, I might have to look at my diagram. 3 days spent on rotating blocks. You're totally not wrong, Raven. All right, but I know I can get the height correct. You know what? I didn't. Ooh. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Sometimes we leave mistakes. This is going to look ugly. It's going to hurt my soul. I didn't think about how this is going to lay out. Nuke it from orbit, not symmetrical. Yeah, I know, Raven. I should have brought this back 1 block. Oh, what are we at? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which was the original, but when we brought it to 2, I hate it all. We should just burn it. It's fine. It'll all come together. It'll all come together. Hey, Tyr and Allure, welcome in. We need some food really bad. We're not doing great on the food situation. This base deserves to fail now. All right, let's just put all this stuff in our inventory and see what the game says I can make. Let's just put it all in here. Let's just... Here's a bunch of crap. Can I cook something useful? Why are you sure? Oh, okay. Nope. I can't. I can make grilled meat. What was a steak sandwich? Grilled meat and slice of bread. Well, and it takes 2 slices of bread. I might as well do that. Let's get the grilled meat going. Not the frilled meat, the grilled meat. So we're gonna make 2 of those. We did pick up some yucca, didn't we? We did. I can't remember. Does grilled corn give you anything useful? I'll cook all that yucca. That yucca is worth it. Not the sucka, the yucca. All right, we got that. We got the bread. We're gonna make a steak sandwich. We got that yucca crafting up. What else can I cook? Anything else useful here? Baked potato, baked carrot. Sure, we're down to baked carrots and grilled corn. I don't care. My base is almost at 0. I don't even know what that means, but how we doing over here? We got more cubes. Gonna die while cooking. Nah, we got this. We're living off of random grilled veggies at this standpoint. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I'm working on it. Can't you see I'm stuffing my face actively while you're telling me that I'm hungry? Odd, why are you yelling at me? This game sometimes. Because it can. Yeah, exactly. All right, so 1, 2, and 3. So I'm just checking off where I'm at. So now I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarters. Let's do it on each corner and just get this done. So we got 5 quarters. So quarter block here. Advanced rotation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Go and hit the inside. We can probably do both sides from here. And then we'll do the other side afterwards. 1. Oh, son of a 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I just tried to do the whole Minecraft sneak to the side and press shift. And by the way, that doesn't work on 7 Days to Die. We'll get that. No, we're going to get rid of this because we can't leave that there. This will actually cause problems in how this is designed. So we won't have a pit for day 7, which is fine. The base will take some damage on the bottom. We'll deal with it. We're definitely not going to have a roof over our head either. So birds are going to be a challenge on day 7. In vanilla, I just tell everyone to ignore the birds because birds are silly. Full mining skill increase. I like to hear that. See if we can get up close on this one. Might set you up nicely for a broken leg. It totally would. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have heard that birds are a problem. I know it's my typical moniker that what do you do with birds? You ignore them, but everyone's like, oh my god, birds in Darkness Falls are the worst, and they'll murder you and they'll eat your eyes and they'll take away your babies. I don't know, maybe I'm exaggerating, but that's what people keep telling me. We got babies? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this stage. All right, we're going to work on the far side first, even though I'm already rotated on the right block. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know what? I'm going to make some more... Oh, I've got a whole stack of frame shapes. I just had them split. It sure would be nice to know what time it is, by the way. 1, 2, and up we go. We're doing pretty good here. I don't feel bad about our current scenario. We're in pretty decent shape. So we go up 5, and then we go up. We're back to our wedges, so we're going to go back to our good friend here. We're flipping everything upside down. It's at least 24 hours to kill Horde. You know what? That gives me such great peace of mind. All right, and then on top of this, we're gonna have one. Oh, not that guy. I meant to change this and cube and 1, 2, 3, and 4 up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Perfect. Keep cobble shapes rolling. Oh, yeah. Well, we've got a bunch going over here. So we're... Oh, no, we don't. How many more can we make? 100? We're going to need more, aren't we? I'm going to just make them locally. I'm going to build during the day, and we'll gather materials at night. This is going to be a run up to that last second. I think this is going to follow the same pattern. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 3 more. Yeah, let's follow the same thing over here. Let's get this guy set up. I should have done this the right way. So 1. Okay, that'll help me. All right, so 1, 2, and then we need to go 3 higher on this. 1, 2, 3. Copy paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy paste. 2, 3. Copy paste. 1, 2, 3. Go up a little bit more. Supply resource. Nice. All right, and then we're going to come back to our friend over here. I always mix it. There we go. I gotta say, I'm happy. Like, the speed I'm building is pretty solid right now. I'm on a pretty good trajectory here. It's almost like I've built variations on this before and that we're not in the worst state. Get rid of that. All right, copy, shape, and rotation here. Boom, boom. Hasn't broken a leg yet. I appreciate that you caveated the yet, because that's important. Because it could happen at any moment now. We're trying to be a little bit careful. Shape and rotation here, and boom, boom. Shape and rotation there, and boom, boom. I thought that connected a little bit more perfectly, but, you know, it's okay. Fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. I don't remember that design hitting like that. I don't like that. It's gonna bug me, so I'm gonna just change it a little bit. I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna reverse it like that, just so it, I don't know, got a little bit more to it. So, Bud, this is the original version of this. Was actually 3 wide eventually, but for the first fortnight it was 2 wide. Now I'm changing that setup specifically because I just didn't think it was going to hold up. So paranoia got the better of me, and I'm building this more robust than the normal version. Before you make the ladders cobble, you might want to make that section. Lex, which section? What are you talking about? I'm not sure I'm following. You'll change that, but not your some. I'm not following. So before I upgrade that, might want to make that section too thick. Oh, just for extra support? If we have enough materials, we can, but maybe not for the first Horde night. I see what you're saying. So at the top of the stairs, they... Oh, yeah, for additional support? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And pathing. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I'm also going to widen these stairs later. These will go out another layer. I just can't get it done before this Horde night. There's only so much material gathering we can do. This is already a shit ton of material that we've gathered thus far, so I'm pretty happy with the amount, but we haven't built any of the actual fighting position, so I'm a little bit worried on that front. And there's our ads. Okay. Pausing. We'll be right back, folks, and I'm going to grab some aquafaba and we'll do that other cocktail. Oh my gosh, did I just miss a Blink raid? Welcome in, raiders. Blink, how are you doing, dear? We're actually going to go to the bar and make a quick drink here. So I'll join you there. We'll talk at the bar. So hold on, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. It's Friday night, so we do cocktails at the bar in between doing stuff. We're playing Darkness Falls and 7 Days to Die tonight. I'm trying to catch my breath because I had to run upstairs to grab something real quick. But I'll meet y'all out to the bar. Yeah, we're good. You know what helps my...
Okay, there we go. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't press the button. The button wasn't pressed. The button's been pressed. We're good now. Big deep breath. Y'all with me? Are we together now? All right. The button has been pressed. Okay. So what we're doing here, cocktail that was recommended, push all the buttons. We're going to go with 1.5 ounce of a bourbon, and we're just going to use Bullet, my easy go-to bourbon. Panic button. So we're going to go with 1.5 of bourbon. We're going with 1/2 ounce of Velvet Flurnum, which is a weird flavor boost that most people don't use, which was the whole challenge of this drink. Mindless, I haven't watched it yet. So I'm wearing the shirt as kind of recognizing, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm very excited about it. I've got a work trip and I'm saving it all up so I can binge it while I travel. We just put in 1/4 ounce of simple syrup, and I'm putting in a 1/2 ounce of this spiced pear liqueur at St. George's. Has all those fun autumnal flavors, clove, spice, cinnamon, lots of good stuff. Then we're going to go with a couple dashes of Angostura here. And then lastly, the last time we made this, we served it up. We're going to switch it out a little bit. So we're going to add some aquafaba, if you don't know what that is. This is just the juice of what you get in like garbanzo beans or chickpeas, depending upon what you want to call them. You can also use an egg white for this. I like this because I can have it available at the bar. I'm not squeamish about egg whites either. But we're going to do what's called a dry shake. So anytime you're doing anything like a whiskey sour, you do what's called a dry shake first. You shake it with no ice in it. So we're going to give it that shake. Then I'm going to come back, grab some ice. And then we're going to give it a wet shake. Just drinking rye. Hey, there's nothing wrong with drinking rye neat or drinking something non-alcoholic, like whatever makes you happy. So sometimes on Monday nights, I also do non-alcoholic cocktails because my wife sadly can't drink. After our last kid, it just like is a huge migraine trigger for her. So on Mondays, we do the NA cocktails. All right. And for this one, I am going to, I think, double strain this just for the look-sies. And you'll see what the aquafaba does is it causes the drink to emulsify and gives it that nice creamy head at the top. Yeah, any type of Amaro is on my list of favorites. I'm going to set this back up here and I'll deal with this later. I am going to do what I did last time. I liked a couple dashes of Angostura across the top. and we'll walk back into the studio and show you all what it looks like. But pretty tasty drink. Let's head back in. Get to it. Oh, and now my foot pedal wants to work. Sure.
Now we're working. Okay. We should be back on the main mic. Oh. Blink, how you been doing? Welcome in everyone from the Blink crowd. Thanks for joining. Ah. Here's all it has been a week. By the way, I didn't mention this earlier. Everyone in my community, please go check out Blink. She's amazing. She's got a great community. A lot of similar feels, just good peoples. I've got to hang out with her at TwitchCon for the past couple years. Really got to share a lot, learn from each other. So she's just like the best of us. Good peoples. So, all right. We're a day away from Horde. I'm in total panic mode. We hope we have enough resources. We're going to find out. Get a little stretch in here before we jump back in. And yeah, for anyone coming in, we're playing Darkness Falls. I do a lot of 7 Days to Die content. I'm in the process of pivoting over. I'm going to be covering Hightail if you're interested in that. Just dropped a video on that a couple days ago. A day-ish. So there's that. TikTok. No, tickety-tockety. This is the worst part. This is the worst part here, right here, is losing time looking for shapes because my base has to be pretty. Oh. Why am I? Oh, I hit the wrong button and there we go. I'm going to do this while I'm up here and take care of this on this side. And now we're going to pivot back to this. And oh, and we got the red lighting going. Try not to break a leg here right before Horde Night. There we go. Let's switch to red for panic. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, I'm going to copy this shape. I'm going to save myself a little time. I'm going to be smarter this time. No. That's the wrong one. Copy the middle. Perfect. Right in the middle. You know, if I was smart, I would reverse this. I would do that side first. And then I would do this side. See, we're learning, folks. We're learning from our own mistakes here. Though I do think I then lost advanced rotate on this one. Advanced. Is that the right? Yes. So that's going to go like that. That, and then we switch back to this and get our quarter blocks going out like that. I want to do the far side first, so I understand how it lines up. That needs to be in the back left corner like that. And like that. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We'll do the back side of this one. I should have copied the shape and rotation off the other side. Pew pew eyes. Oh, and they're working. Yay. Every once in a while we have issues with these. Sometimes the pew pew eyes are not so pew pew. They are less excited, but tonight they're excited. It's good. It's good. It's good. We got this. We got this. We're almost through the hardest part, which is just getting all these legs set up. These overly complicated legs that should just, if I was a smart person and just could handle building without aesthetics, which I can't. I'm not capable of it, if that isn't totally obvious. I'm also going to accept that we're going to dig holes in the ground later for grenade shoots that I'm probably not going to get to for this first horde. Because I'm just going to build to get it done. Who doesn't like nice leg? Yeah. What I'm talking about.
There was a firefight!
There was indeed a firefight. We're starting to feel like there's a base somewhere here, folks. Somewhere in all this, there's actually a base, and I'm excited about it. They're starting to, you know, it's starting to come together and feel like something. I don't know what that something is, but we're missing a lot of blocks. This is actually shaping up to be one of the largest, I think, builds that I've done for day 7. Oh, it's something, all right. All right. So let's think about the sizing of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I got to be careful. 1, 2. Okay. So we're going to want to, this is, how am I going to do this? Am I going to do it on this side? The door flip. 1, 2. We're going to want to have a wedge block. Yes, I remember it very well. I think I'm over-engineering this one a little bit out of pure paranoia from what I experienced with that one. All right, I think that block will go there, and then we're going to be good. So then I can pull this. Just remember that glass cube. Oh, man. All right, so this is going to be the fighting position right here. So it's going to be there. We can go ahead and upgrade that. Do I have cobblestone on me to upgrade? I do. Remember that. Are you all trying to traumatize me with all the bad things that have happened? What is happening? Remember that time when we crushed your soul? I remember it. I remember it. It hurt. All right, that's where the doors are going to go. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, so doors are going to go there. Those are going to provide our connectors. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. Oh, God. And there it is. Okay. And we don't have the timing, my friends. Scientist, physician. Yeah, we can't get any of that. Remember that cast that I saw that I was like, ooh, that'd be really nice. Do I have a cast? We're gonna go check. I feel like you did too, Lex. I totally feel like you did. 16 hours? 16 hours? Yeah, no, I know I got a splint. That did nothing. Broken leg. You're permanently reduced by 5. Okay. This is the worst. Jeez. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Oh my god, I sprinted for half a second and it went to 18 hours. This is stupid. This is not fun. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over and check. Told you not to sprint. Yeah, well. We're heading over that way. It's hard to walk when you're in a hurry.
How may I serve you?
All right. May I see your inventory? Yeah, why would you have a cast? Huh? Why would you? What? You've got 30,000 splints.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go F yourself.
What are you looking for?
I'm tempted to kill myself. Like, I feel like the White River Trader is just trolling me. No, I cannot make one. It requires physician level 1. Does she have broken glass? I hear that heals legs. I don't have steroids.
I'm in the selling mood if you're in the buying mood. This isn't a place for browsers. Buy or die.
Well, he restocks tomorrow, so there's that. I mean, I can't build. I can't do anything. I'm seriously tempted to kill myself. I know that's not, you know, that's not what we should be doing, but
You made a great decision.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry.
I do have a point to spend, but I can't put it into physician. I can't put it into anything useful that would potentially help in this scenario. Go look at the science crafting tool crafting. I do want to get someone tool crafting. I should be doing this. Oh, that's kind of handy. Oh, I didn't see that about the blading. Okay. This is totally worth it. How can I not get to that one? Okay, that was kind of a waste of my... . Yeah, I'm learning things, but I'm also angry because this is bad balancing. Like, an hour timeout is stupid. This is poor design. Darkness Falls has been around long enough, and I get it. It's a broken leg. But that makes me angry. That makes me really angry. I guess the lesson is I should have taken all the casts from all the quests. Because once you might as well go sit and stick your thumb up your ass for.
What a fucking pansy.
I am angry I didn't get a cast, but how am I supposed to know? Casts are normally like meh. Jutra, I'm gonna go back and double check. I don't think so. I think that, like, we were offered a cast as a quest reward, and I was like, a single cast. That doesn't seem like a thing I need. That's okay. If any zombies come at the night, I'm toast. I can't fight. I'm just gonna get overrun and murdered. So I will probably stop eating at this stage. There's no point. Yeah, I can try the scout once we flip over. No cast there. Double checking. No cast there. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I mean, 18 hours, I'm going to be... Yeah, I guess we'll just go mine. Yeah, I'm just going to go mine. And... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yep. I should have put 1 point into the tool crafting so that at least moving forward, yeah, this is worthwhile. Not that it matters because these can't lose quality, but beyond level 1. But we'll go ahead and repair these up, and we'll let this zombie come over here and eat us. I mean, we're almost out of food, so there's that going for us. I'm just not going to eat because I feel like any food that we have right now is just silly. So we'll go mining. Maybe we die in advance. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to be positive, folks. I don't like dumb design, and this is just punitive for punitive's sake. I feel a little bit depressed, Lex. It kind of broke me. This is rough around the edges. Stuff like this is reasons why I've avoided Darkness Falls. This is honestly the probably one of a perfect example. I will start with my lame leg. Eating is secondary. Logic, I can't even make it to a POI. Do you see how slow I'm moving? No, I totally agree, Lex. There's always a balance of realism versus like what is fun. And I do think that that's a balance that you got to strike in survival games. But I think I am opposed in general to things that basically put you into a timeout situation, which is kind of where we are. Like, I also don't understand, why are we still at 18 hours? That hasn't dropped. I haven't sprinted. I haven't ran. Oh, this is... Never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. It's getting dark. I'm sprinting. Nope. It's real-time hours? All right, well, let's just up our death count. I've never been so excited to die. Leg broken is fixed. Hallelujah. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Okay, I can sprint again. I was like, I tried not to sprint for a second. You found the Wandering Horde cast. So, you know, the first thing that I'm going to do, though, is I am going to check the time, because as soon as it ticks over midnight, I'm buying a cast. Where are we? Nope, in 10 minutes. Got 57 health, though. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll sort through that. The gods of 7 days showed pity. They showed me something. Good Lord. 57 health is a little rough. Doesn't orange tea give wellness? We'll go check. We only have a few seconds before, well, because yeah, we're gonna switch over into day 7.
We're open from dusk. Joel's armor.
Let me check here. Hold on one second.
Pierce that joke.
Nope, too late. Oh, wellness, that gives, whoa, that's expensive. 546. I might take that steak and potato meal though. 350. Oh, 350, that's nice. That's worth it.
That's the one.
Yeah, we're gonna go check for cast. Cast some vitamins, yes. I like the way you're thinking.
How may I serve you?
Of course, now, and plaster casts are cheap. Oh man, that hurts my soul. Okay. Oh, those vitamins are expensive though. They ain't cheap. $3.20 a pop.
You're welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. At that price, we're 100% gonna get them. So someone said there was a perk for wellness. I'm guessing the wellness perk is probably. Oh. Increase maximum. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we can get it. Okay. I gotta go. I might pick up Health Nut, but we're gonna pick Sexy Rex. Yeah, we're gonna get that, but I want that second point in the Sexy Rex for. All right, once the food is. Let me see what we've got vitamin-wise, too, because I think we've got some vitamins over here, so we can tap some of those if we need to. Yeah, we got 5 vitamins. All right, so let's... That'll give us a little boost. We want to save these. We'll pop a bunch of these right before Horde Night, so that we can avoid... Oh, they don't stack anymore. Why is duration say 15 minutes, but it only shows 5 minutes? I'm a little confused on that one. All right, we got... They don't stack. That must be a Darkness Falls thing. Because they do stack in vanilla. I mean, that's a pretty standard. In vanilla, they stack 3 times. But even if they don't stack, that's not stacking. That's not only not stacking, it's not even doing the full 15 minutes that the tooltip says that it does. So yeah, it's kind of got 2 challenges there in terms of Darkness Falls thing. That's fair. I mean, part of this is like just getting used to it and figuring out what the different mechanics are. Did I mention, Raven, how tasty this cocktail was after throwing the omelet in? Because it's great. I think I might just do beer for whatever I do beyond this. I do have some of the really nice wolves in the fridge. It's gonna be a rough horde night. It just, like, when I was drinking it, like, it called to me, Raven. It just said, this is what you need. You need a little of this in it. Sometimes you have a drink and you're like, I know what this needs. That was a pretty easy one. I'm gonna need 2 iron doors. I'm hoping I've got enough iron and I don't have to go gather iron. I should check on that real quick. Where are we? And it's day 7. We should get an airdrop today as well. So we'll see if we maybe get lucky and get something decent out of that. Man, these, not surprisingly, the level 1 tools don't last long. I wish I would have put the 1 point into the tools crafting earlier. Lex, I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm trying to keep those crafting as quick as I can. Though I am going to need a bunch of just plain cobblestone, because when I get to this next part of the base, it's going to get the front facing part is more complex, and I'm afraid to build it out of straight cobble. I'm going to want to build it with building shapes and then upgrade it. Because I'm doing kind of a brand new design. It's not the original Switchback layout. I've got a rough idea. I like prototyped really fast. Conceptually, like, how do I want to design this? This will kind of sort of work. But I'm not sure it is gonna work. So the front face, like, man, and I don't know, maybe folks, I am totally over indexing on how hard the first horde is gonna be. I'm just, everything that everyone's told me, I'm just like, I'm scared. I'm so scared. So I don't know. I'm hoping maybe I'm over preparing. What level am I at? I'm low. And I've died 3 times. I'm level 9. Game stage is low. Game stage is 21. I'm gonna be disappointed when we get to Horde Night and I'm like, this was a joke. I don't know. Maybe I'll be disappointed, maybe I'll be thrilled. I don't know which I'm gonna be. We'll find out when we get there. Well, oh, why am I not ducking? And why have we not seen screamers yet? Interestingly enough. I know the death resets heat, but that's still surprising. Fine until game stage 40. Is that when the demons start showing up? My succubus sweetheart. Yeah, I can't imagine that. So Boyd, this is back in 1.4, so I can't recall what it was back then. Jutra, a random wave of zombie came in, like 5 or 6 zombies plus a broken leg. Wandering Horde said num num num. It's what happened. They were like, this guy looks tasty. We will have some of him. A series of lessons killed him. Oh, you're so right. All right, we need more forged iron, because it's 2 doors, right? I just heard. Oh shit! Why? Why? I so don't have time for this. Oh. Well, I can't remember. Direwolves, no, direwolves aren't going to attack the Zeds.
Fatality.
No, fatality's not happening here. All right, the other one went down. We've got to deal with him. We don't have a choice. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, son of a! What just happened? Oh, that's some shenanigans. I'm running to my horde base. Aha! Suck it, puppy. Fighting position's done enough. Come here, puppy. Eat that, doggo. Beta testing the horde base. Rip beans. What? Did y'all see that ninja level of jumping? This is not a good spot to fight, just for the record. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. No, I know it's a 1 meter gap, but the ninja crazy level of jumping that they did was insane. Yeah, if we just had more eggs, we need more eggs. We don't have more eggs. Oh yeah, they can jump. Yes. You know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Most of the blood is in your body. Lex is like, I feel bad. Everyone said. Okay, we got some leather out of that. I'm having a great time. Still got like a month of this. Yeah. I mean, I know how it goes. The first bit is always the worst. Getting through the first week is hard. It's always hard. All right, we need 2 iron doors. Wait, I need I need an extra wrench. It's a weird mechanic, but okay, cool. So I put a wrench in here, and then I can make 2 iron doors? Sure. But I'm gonna need to have more iron for repairs for Horde Night, so that's gonna be a problem. Like, we're gonna have to either go farm, and iron takes forever to make, so honestly, I'm gonna go check in here. We're gonna go just craft some more iron real quick. We'll go dig up some stuff. We're gonna also need iron repairs for can you make advanced forge? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I put a bunch of points in there. No, I cannot. So about that fighting position, we're getting there, Lex. I also have to wait. I also need a way to get into the base, which we don't have yet. There's currently no way to get in and out of the base. Oh, and we should drink like all the water. Yeah, we're early on. We're just noob leveling it right now. Nice. Scrap both of those. Get a little bit of iron. We've got the electric fences. We're going to need to make the shields for the electric fences in the fighting position. Wondering how low wellness can go. Well, we have some options to bring up wellness. Some of them I'm slow playing. Oh, you know what? We could also go back, speaking of forged iron, we could go back and grab, well, I don't know if it's worth it. We could go back and pick up all the gas pumps, but let's get the base set up. Let's just double check for a few more meds over here. I'll spend money on meds at the stage just to survive this next little bit. May I see your inventory? Painkillers are okay. Actual meds would have been better. Okay, I think we're fine with what we got. These, what do these give us? Abrasion healing. Stop bleeding. So these are, we'll get a few more of those.
What are you looking for?
Those are
Thank you.
pretty cheap. Okay. We'll go and eat some food real quick. God, food is just draining so fast. All right, we've got, and this will give us a little bit of wellness. We got the steak and potato meal. All right, we got to get a path in and out of the base, which I didn't do yet. So that is going to be this is going to be my sadness over here. With me changing it to 3, no, I still gotta like do this horrible 1, 2. God, it's gonna hurt my soul forever that I mismatched this. Y'all will have to forgive me. The lack of symmetry is gonna hurt my soul forever. This is a stain. This is a blemish upon my soul, which I don't know how to deal with. Yeah, it hurt me too, you know? He wasn't alone in his pain. How many can I make? I can make 200. Let's make 30. Yeah, Lex, I don't know if we're going to get those extra spaces that I wanted on the other side. Please say, yes, I did line this up correctly. Oh, shoot. Cool. And here's that moment where I'm going to break a leg. Bless, I just messed up. Oof. Okay. We got lucky. We got lucky. 1, 2, and here, and we're gonna go ladder. Ooh. I mean, at least we had a cast ready this time, so there's that going for us. I'm totally not leaning over the back edge to do this next section. We're not going to get the back, we're not going to get the back posts that I would have liked to have gotten done. But I am going to bring this, I'm going to extend this out by at least 1 back this way so that we have maybe 2. Give us some space to back up into. All right. All right, this is our path out. So I remember. There's a lot to get done here, folks. This is, what's how much wood? 2,000 wood. Was this base over ambitious? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. All right. Suck down some yucca. Keep our food and stuff up. It's only day 7. You got time. All right. Do a quest. Raven, you're fired. Woohoo! All right, that's a handlebar at the bottom. I can't see the freaking handlebar on that one. Normally I can. That's correct. Yes. This base is adorable. Aww. Hey, Dan, what's going on, buddy? All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's let that go to there. All right. Wedge 60. What's going on, Dan? I'm in panic mode. I'm, you know, it's first time through in the Darkness Falls. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're not gonna have half the stuff built that I wanted to have built. Definitely not gonna have a roof over our head. Birds are just gonna be a pesky challenge. I'm just realizing I didn't want to... The block I just chose is the wrong block. Yes, the generator's crafted. Bird schmerds. Yeah, pretty much so. Okay. Yeah, this is not the design I wanted. It's going to be ugly. We're going to have to deal with ugly, folks. We got to protect this area. That means there's going to be some weird blocks. Or I can bring it one more block out. I can potentially... This is the fighting position. It's got to sit out to... It's got to be to here. This is different than the original design, but that's okay. Oh, what I just... Oh, come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Nope, that's got to go away. Hey, Waffle Stomp. Thank you, thank you. 2 minutes till ads. We got so much more to go. The visual path is ugly. They're like, no, nah, can't take this. This is disgusting. We don't accept your ugly ass base. Make it prettier and we'll come back later. I kind of feel that. We were told this was an echo base. It was, and then I don't know what happened. This is trash, folks. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go with the wedge tip, just the tip. Except for the tip is gonna cause a problem. Oh God. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some, there's gonna have to be some ugliness, and I'm gonna explain some of the weirdness of how 7 Days to Die worked here. But we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna explain why we're gonna put some weird arbitrary blocks that will provide protection that don't make any sense. But they work. And maybe we only partially protect... Well, I'm so worried about the cop spit still. That's a big concern for me. All right. How much cobble do we have to make more shapes with? Let's get 100 more blocks made. Let me explain. There's too much. There's too much what? And we still need to upgrade all those. Alexa's point, it would be nice to double stack this in the back. God, that is ugly. We got some ugly stuff going on up there, but we are gonna dig out and make this one thicker. Because I feel like we've got hours and hours before Horde Night. There's so much time that we should spend more time just... Do I have stone? I don't. All right, I'm gonna run up here real quick. Oh no, I do have stone, so I can make more cobblestone rocks. Let's... I'm sure, yeah, I am sure as well. I'm sure they are going to do their own redecorating. All right, we'll be right back, folks. We're back. I'm just pouring a quick beer. With a little ASMR beer pour. Horde Night's gonna be easy. We're gonna roast this thing. We're gonna snooze through it. It's gonna be like nothing. So I'm trying out this this is Nosh. It is a bourbon barrel aged imperial stout with Earl Grey, honey, and lemon. This guy here. It's from Three Sheeps Brewery, which is Raven and I are part of their beer club thingy. You didn't hear the... How did you not hear that? I put the can crack right up against the mic. I don't know how you missed that one. How's everyone feeling about Horde Night? Do we have this? Is this going to be a hot mess? Y'all tell me. What is... Actually, you know what, Lex? Let's... I know I don't know how to do it on YouTube, but I bet you can get a vote going for Twitch. See what we're going to end up with. It will be fine. Everything will be great. All right, let's find out. Now is the time. I'm excited for your learning experience. Oh man. Lady Leopard, that's like, I'm here to watch you get spanked. I'm into that. Let's do it. What could go wrong? And I appreciate that. I mean, I'm only giving you a modicum of shit. I mean, Boyd, does anything surprise you at this stage? You've been here long enough. I mean, if the shoe fits. All right, I'm going to do these with regular wood because I'm not worried about ladders. Can, especially when we got 4 sets of ladders, these can be sacrificed. Even if they were in just plain building shapes, they'd probably be okay for the first horde. 4 layers of ladders are more than I would ever normally build. Come on. All right. So there's definitely some future proofing going on here that is, I'm considering overkill. But here we are. All right, that's all set up. I should, you know what, I will take one path. I'll take a couple here and take them up to wood. I didn't mean to take that one to cobble, but whatever, it's fine. And we have this ladder set up the whole way. This needs to at least be wood so that stray cop spit can't take this out. And ideally this is cobble if we've got enough by the end. Normally I make this door look a little sexier, but we're not doing it this time. All right, let's get the bare bones of the fighting position set up. I'm going back to my old mainstay. We're going with the baluster rail. Baluster rail across the front. And then on this side, we're going with double doubles. So we're going pole doubles across the front, the whole way across. And we'll fight through those like so. And then we're going to double up those on the back for protection's sake. Now, I've heard that we get taller zombies, so I am going to shape and... I'm going to give this a double layer of going up like this. this could be dangerous. Zombies could crawl through this. I don't know. I want that second layer of being able to deal with this for future hordes. So we're kind of building that future proofing in there. We'll find out. Now that we've done that, I got to crawl on around to the outside. We got to get our electric fences going stat. We got to get the pods built. We're not going to have walls over our head, but we are going to finish this pod area out here and have this at least functional. How am I on shapes? Let me just see how much more we've got crafted. I'm going to start grabbing the parts and pieces so that we can slap the generator down and get it gassed up. Oh, do we have an engine? Yes, we have one engine, plenty of money, or plenty of gas. Any other fuel going here? Take that and that. We need our wire tool. Please say we didn't sell us. Hey, did I sell all the wire tools? We're gonna need extra cobble for repairs because we don't have much. Okay, what do we have? We got dirt. We need a little bit more cobblestone going. I'm worried right now. We've got 420 producing. We're gonna need some for repairs for Horde Night. We do have the nail gun, which is gonna help us out. Oh, there's 50-50 on the Horde Night? Is that how we're sitting right now? All right, let's get the side bit going over here. You know what? Also, let's we got all these torches. I am gonna want to have some lighting for Horde, so let's make sure that we cover this real quick before it gets too dark and I'm spazzing out at the very last minute. Gonna put one there. Let's not fall off and break a leg here. This is not the spot to do this. A little bit over. Close enough. All right. You can see there. Not a chance. Absolutely will. Like we're all over the map. I get it. I'm gonna want some on the inside as well. All right. Let's nerd pull up here. Let's get the front pod. How do I want to do it? Probably from this angle here. All right. So this is going to come to a head here. We're going to do, yeah, we're going to have to do a cube corner beveled. God, this is going to look so ugly. I'm sorry for how ugly this is going to look, but we're going to make it work. Then we're going to come to here. Oh, actually, yeah, this makes it look, this is good. This is okay. It's okay. Cube 1/2. Oh, shit. If he comes down and takes out that bottom block, this all goes to pot. All right, we're good. All right, and now we're going to use, in this, we're going to use ramp incline fillers. And we're going to rotate that till that fills this block, and that's going to give us consistent views here. I'm not going to get cute about this. It's not as pretty as I would have liked. But it's going to work. It's going to work. This is going to work. We'll pretty this up after Horde. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, folks, this isn't too bad. Day 7 Horde. Day 7 Horde. This is pretty massive. in terms of just slapping stuff together, what did I use? I used a cube corner beveled over the corner. Now I'm afraid of how I did it. I did this, right? Advance rotate that. Yes, I did that. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're good. And then we come here and we do a half block. And we raise that all up to here. And then we do a cube incline filler. Cube incline... No, incline filler. Where's the one I want? There we go. Ramp incline. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking up cube incline filler because I'm freaking out and I'm at the last minute and I'm just in paranoia mode. Okay, the last thing we need to do, we need to make sure that the zombies at the top don't stack. So they're going to hit this point here. We're going to want some torches up here for lighting as well, so we can easily see. We'll put 2 torches on the outside, 2 torches on the inside. There's going to be... Sure, we'll put them up there. I mean, there's going to be I assume there's going to be vomit everywhere. And, unfortunately, we're just going to lose, like, chunks. If they stack this high, we've got problems. I'm trying to think of how I want this to lay out long term. I'm just not going to care for this. This will stop immediate stacking. I'm also happy that we haven't lost, like, an accidental just collapse. All right, we've got that. Let's go get gas. Let's get this wired up appropriately. I'm feeling more okay at this stage. Like, we don't have walls around us. I want space. I might block myself in the back. I'll be shaping rotation. This should all be solid. I'm kind of like wanting to protect myself from accidentally like launching myself off the back. All right. Okay. So Boyd, yes, but I'd like to extend this out and make this room bigger. My goal is, if we survive the Horde Night, we're going to extend this out. We're going to make it bigger than I did on the original Switchback. I'm going to put these in here. Actually, I'm going to put them here. So I've got some light for myself in this room during Horde. I've got light forward facing. All right. Switch there. All repairs go to the right. Where do I want the... I think for right now, I can put the generator over here. And hopefully this is a safe enough spot. It's protected by multiple blocks. That's got to be as good as it's gonna get. All right. So we're gonna come from here to here, from here to here. So that's level 1, and that's going to come right across the front fighting position. So as they come and hit, now if they stack, we want them to have a second layer. So we're going to, you know what? No, I don't want it. Advance rotate. One there. And one there. And now, since there are larger zombies, we might double stack the highest level. And I'm not even going to put a switch in these. We're just going to turn for the first Horde Night, not going to even worry about switches or anything like that. So we'll just go from there to there. So we've got our electric fences set up. We might be able to get a roof over our head. I'd like to have windows in the side because I always like to have windows because I'm a weirdo. Ooh, man, that last sip of the tea, coffee, really got the flavor of the tea going in. So let's put maybe some windows on the side here, like here and here. Some wedge 60s. Grez, was it you who made the crazy one that you extended it out like over in the snow biome where you were right next to my base on the community server? Is that what you're talking about? I'm trying to remember. I know someone on the server had done like an extended switchback. 1, 2. I like that. I mean, even if I can get partial coverage over our head back here, it'd be nice. No, that wasn't you? Okay. Someone did one that it was really cool. It was right next, it was when I made the base in the snow where you kind of drive through. I really liked the design of that one. All right, 1, 2. We'll start to do blocks here. We'll put in cubes across. Yeah, we're gonna raise this up 1 level all the way across. I'm feeling better about things here. I'm gonna tiptoe across there and grab that. Well, we got a wandering horde coming in that wants to test the base. And more than anything, I wish I had... Holy shit, I don't want to fight him here yet. I don't want to test it before Horde Night. Partially because I don't want it to take a bunch of damage. Let's get him away. Oh man, look at that head explosion. I see bubbles over there. I don't want bubbles near the base. Ow, ran out of stamina right as I was going to punch him in the face. Oh shit. All right, we I messed up. Need to move the water down. Haven't been drinking water. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Mo, that was a nice swing. Oh yeah. We might go buy food before Horde Night. Wellness is suffering. Everything is just suffering. It might be time to like look into seeing if we can do any level of farming. Oh, that's not a bad call. I didn't check to see how far away it was. Is there food in there? Nope. $450-ish. Oh, into the desert? It looks like we lost the rest of the crowd. All right, he's gonna go down. It would have been nice to actually have these jokers test the horde base, but you know, I also didn't want to risk that at the last minute. Ooh, 28 wrench. That's a nice wrench. That's better than the wrench that we've got. Sham. Sham doesn't help us right now. All right, where does it? Drop new. I'm gonna call it airdrop new because I think the old one, I do think that I think we found that one. 463. What's more important, an airdrop or getting a roof over our head? We have 5 hours. I think we get the airdrop. I think we get the airdrop. Jean says, go safe. Dark says, get the airdrop. It could have goodies. Airdrop. Who cares about the birds? You know what? I like that philosophy. I'm all about the... Airdrop could have all kinds of good stuff in it that we aren't even thinking about. Okay. Sean, you sound so defeated. Oh, man. All right, let's put all this crap up here. It really could. It could have amazing things. I'm going to crap myself if you get some advanced workstation. I mean, I would settle for anything useful. Like, we don't even have a serviceable gun to use for Horde Night. Oh, I'm going to take the yucca, though. Yucca is food, man. If we see yucca, every yucca is 8 food once we cook it. So, the other food stuff I won't stop for. Airdrop and roof. See, you know, now we're talking. Now we're talking. The other plants in here I'm not stopping for, but the... Every yucca, totally worth it. Oh, so sprinting while biking does not, it still hurts you in this, which is kind of, oh, but here. All right, I'm not fighting you. I'm just taking this. Okay, that wasn't great. I'll take that though. Just drive away. I don't need to fight you. I'm not interested in fighting you. I just want to go home. That was a sad airdrop. That didn't... That did not do much for me. I'll check this for eggs. Yes, eggs. Eggs are good. Anything that allows us to make serviceable food at this point in time is kind of clutch. There's 2 eggs. Yep. There we go. Just watching out for nests. Like, more eggs. We have a lot of good materials to make food with. Eggs is one of our kind of limiting factors. So is flour. So if we find a bunch of eggs on the way back home, I don't think cactus does give yucca here. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it does. Yeah, so I'm still, don't forget, no, I know that the stumps are searchable, but I'm also trying to get home. Yes, it does. Oh, so cactuses also give yucca. Okay, let's hit a few cactuses. We can make enough, oh, it does. Okay. I will take that. We're overburdened. Okay. We've got enough. We're gonna hit this last cactus and get out of here. I know we're out of stamina. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh, no, except for that there's a nest right there. Get back. It's almost horde night. We need to put a roof on our heads. We got this, folks. I believe. This is such. First off, can I just say thank you everyone for hanging out for this stream, because I know not everyone's jam is like watching a build stream in 7 Days to Die. All right, let's yeah, let's grab food out of here. Let's see what we can make. Let's see if we can make some last minute decent food. Sweetheart, I'm getting ready for horde. Back off. All right. We'll get water crafting absolutely last. Checking. All right, what can I make? I can make bacon and eggs. Might want to move your bedroll. Not a bad call. I hear you. I can make multiple bacon and eggs. The bacon egg sandwich was underwhelming last time, so I'm not worried about that. Beans on toast we can't make. God, this is just a little bit depressing. I was hoping we could make something else. Cooked chicken soup. 2 cans of chicken soup. We have 1 can of chicken soup in a bowl. All right, well, let's get the 2 bacon and eggs going. Let's... Come on. Oh, and we got some food going here. Let's just turn that on. Let those get going. Baked carrot. I'm here for the baked carrot. What does that give me? 8? Oh, baked carrot gives me 8 food. Sweet. And the grilled corn gives 5. That's phenomenal. We're just trying to survive through horde night at this point in time, so let's get it going on. Some boiled meat we can get. Honestly, we're gonna get that going. English breakfast is good food. All right, we're gonna just say that that's all good for right now. We'll take the stuff that we can't do. We're getting really close to horde, and I've got to make sure that we've got as much as we can build last minute. Potato, put that away. Keep food. It would be nice to build a storage box up top. Man, we're running out of time. I'm in Total last minute panic. Grilled yucca. Let's make that so that we have that for after Horde night. Don't care. Oh, English breakfast. Don't forget the... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is a clutch in the gas. Anything from here that we need? That we bet. I'm gonna run over here and just check time. So I know where I'm at. Okay, we got an hour and a half. So we are at total panic stage. Let's move this like this. Things I won't need. I won't need an axe for Horde night. I'm moving my tools to the bottom. I'm gonna want to keep those for emergencies. I won't need that. Healing stuff is good. Any type of food that I can use, I will take. We will take all of this. Bacon and eggs and this. I don't. Oh, I do need the forged iron. I'm going to want electrical parts to be able to fix broken stuff. Forge, I'm going to leave this stuff behind here because whatever I have is what I have. Put that, we don't need that for right now. Don't need, no, I might need that for repairing items. I don't have any ammo. God. You know what? I might take the pipe pistol and trade it out. At least I've got 182 rounds of that. Let's just get up there and make whatever... I didn't get the walls going. Everything... Oh, this is absolutely not permadeath. We've already died multiple times. All right, we got all the electricity going. We got those going. Let's we're not going to get the windows put in yet. But maybe we can get a partial would be great to have some level of roof over our head. You are thirsty. How am I thirsty? All I do is drink. All right, do that and then have some boiled meat. We'll do the rest of the roof later. All right, we at least got this rounded off, so the birds are gonna at least have to hit us from an angle. I normally like to have my ceilings a little taller than this, but here we are. Gives us a small amount of protection. We did leave that. You know what? I'm going to do one other thing. All right. See if we can get one more layer of roof here. We're getting there. This is a tighter ceiling that I would like. This is me panic building. Normally I like to have my ceilings minimum four blocks high. Possible that I destroy this later. And here we are. It's Horde night. I hope they pass. I can hear vomiting assholes from here. Electric fences doing what they're supposed to. Grabbing loot. Okay, here's the magic. We drop everyone. They're all bleeding. And then we bring the door back up. Vixen, I never got a chance. Oh, we just got a treasure map. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna turn the volume down, if y'all don't mind, on the game. Because the electric fences make Horde Night really obnoxious. I hope you don't mind. All right, we ready for this? Big deep breath. Big deep breath. We got this? Let's do it. Yeah, those rads are gonna be a problem though. I have so many freaking rads for I'm gonna give a dump. All right, we need to get more water. Oh my God, there's so many. I'm not getting a chance to repair. This is my concern. But a lot of them are electrocuted, so I see that cop taking his shots. I'm gonna flip the door, hitting all the repairs. We'll see what they do to the bottom of the base, but right now we're holding up okay. Just trying to, as much as I can, keep the bleed distributed. See that one guy stacking up tall. All right, I'm gonna hit a drop, but then bring it back up. We don't want to leave that for long periods of time. Repairs, all looking good. Oh, they took out, no, this is a problem. Hold on. We gotta let them do some damage to the bottom. Okay. So here's the thing. Yeah, gotta get rid of this guy. We just gotta let him damage the bottom. Get out of here, bird. Oh, this guy, Oh, get... That bird is causing problems. All right, gotta get some heals going on. Gotta let that door come back up, but man, we lost the block on this side. Yeah, the birds are a problem. Yeah, I can't see what's hitting me. Is it that bird? No! Yes! God damn it! Birds. Oh! So many birds! Oh, that hurts! No! We win! Oh man! Oh! All right. Well, congrats to everyone who voted against me. Oh my god, there's birds everywhere. Freaking birds. Oh. Look at the army of birds here. Oh, so this is interesting. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god! What? Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, I wasn't ready for this, folks. I mean, like, there's birds, and then there is holy crap. For this, like, look at the in vanilla, you would get like a, you know, 3 birds for day 7 horde. This is that's next level. Yeah, vanilla, you won't. You might see a few birds. Welcome to Darkness Falls. I'd like to change. Oh, let's go ahead and reload this, by the way. Also, pipe pistol worthless against birds. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. And we're infected. Oh, let's go ahead and lift this back up. Okay, so now we know roof is critical. And probably roof defenses for next. I'm gonna have to dump them and get a quick reprieve, because holy crap. Oh my god. How did, wait, and they just busted that block again. Oh my god. What is going on, Raiders? No! Oh shoot! Sorry, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We're running. Goodbye. What is going on? Who raided here? I didn't even see. This isn't warrior settings. Welcome in, Raiders. Who raided and what's happening? Oh my god. No! I just saw chunks of the base disappear. What is... Holy crap. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry. You're coming in the middle of Horde Night, and I'm getting wrecked for like the 15th time. Welcome to Darkness Falls. It sucks. Oh my god, Sinister Smile. Close the door. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. fine. God, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna pause for a second and take a breather. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. I have been going through the cauldron that is Darkness Falls and being punished repeatedly. Oh, the base is looking great. Other than we don't have a roof. And apparently when you don't have a roof in Darkness Falls, the birds will punish you. I don't even know how many times we've died, but it's been a lot. It's been a rough ride. All right, we're gonna jump back in and see what's happening, everybody. So if you've played vanilla, like, yeah, everyone talking shit about the fact that when I look at birds in 7 days, I always tell people on vanilla, like, why do you care about birds? You got like 3 of them on day 7. They don't matter. Well, they matter in Darkness Falls. They matter a lot. Welcome in, Raiders. I didn't even see all the Raiders who came in, so let me, you know what, actually, before I I'm taking a deep breath. Raider from Darius James, thank you for the raid. I saw multiple raids come in. Sinister, thank you for the raid. Everybody, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Echo. I've been doing 7 Days to Die content for, I don't know, 5 years now. Do a lot of base building. That's kind of my jam. And I've been trying out different mods over the past bit of time via streaming. We just got done with the joke mod, and now we're doing Darkness Falls. Hoping that Subquake finishes off with Undead Legacy soon so I can give that a run. Because I loved the last version of Undead Legacy. It's still one of my favorite mods for 7 Days to Die, so... do you have a point to use on the wellness perk? As soon as I get one, Beefy. Yes, that's the next point. Because I desperately need it. So yeah, I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content. I'm about to start to dive into Hightail, so welcome in, everyone. Thanks everyone for sharing your communities. I appreciate y'all. Everyone in my community, go visit all these other awesome creators who are joining us here for stream. I appreciate y'all. Happy Friday. Enjoying a tasty beverage right now and getting wrecked. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know how long Horde Night's gonna last. Everything counts. All right, let's... I'm not typically a brandy person, which is funny because I'm from Wisconsin and like that's our state drank. Do I have extra? Let's get that fixed ASAP. So this is what I don't understand from just a second ago. I copied that. Let's get these fixed. They just tore through this like it was paper, which is crazy to me. I'm gonna get that. I'll get that hydration in just a second. I just want to get these back in place in case we get yet another wave. That one's about to fall. These are all in rough shape. All right, I will take that that hydration. Thank you. I don't know if the Horde Knight's going to continue or not. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, pretty much so that's where we're at. And the answer is everything. I'm going to dump all this stuff off and I'm also... God, the amount of damage that was done is crazy. Trying to give myself a little bit of coverage from the birds just came in and did massive damage. Oh, this is interesting. All right, those didn't take damage. I think we're done with the knights. It looks like. Oh, so I'll show everyone the base here in a second when I'm... This is the crazy, the nuttiest thing about this, everybody. I just want to say, like, this is the craziest build that I have ever put together for a day 7 horde. And I still, like, what are we up to? So we were 2 deaths coming in. We died 3 times during Horde Night. Also, in terms of 7 days, I have never died this much in any other mod or any other playthrough. This has been brutal. So I picked up 3 skill points. Yeah, we're gonna put 3 skill points. We're gonna put 1 into Health Nut right now, because that wellness situation's rough. I might put a 2nd point into Health Nut. Sexy Rex, we're at 3. We're stuck here until we get to Athletics 60, which is fine. Parkour, I would love that 3rd point in parkour, but we can't pull that one off yet. So our big, I don't know. If I replayed all this through, I don't know where I would make my big shift. So just to share kind of class-wise what we've been focusing on. So we're doing the laborer class. Yep, so labor, we're here. Requirements not met. Rank 2 is gained when you finish your last class quest. Increase crafting tier by 10 for mining tools. I don't quite understand what that means. Rank 2, gain when you increase crafting tier. So crafting tier. So is that going back to here? Mining. Oh, we got to get this to, but it said get it to 10? The death penalty will drop off in a bit. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's also day, we're still, none of this stuff is, everything got busted during Horde Night. Yeah, we might take another point in Health Nut. Yeah, Dark Phony, it's day 7 though, like I'm just not used to the pain. I mean, I'm not all right. So if you put a point in here and it actually not available. Okay, good. I was like, can you really do that? Okay. I'm gonna put another point into here because we're struggle busing. Man, look at the amount of damage that they did. All right, let's walk around and show everyone kind of the base layout. So this is a, if anyone here is familiar with my Switchback base, which I put out on YouTube, they just the amount of zombies that vomit in this is insane. So everything just gets peppered with damage. I think I already have one in Blade Guy. Yeah, I've got, oh yeah. Oh, I didn't think we had extra that we could, yeah, we'll put more in Blade Guy as we go. Let's go down and show everyone kind of the perspective on the base. I mean, the fact that we built, oh wow, okay, so we did get a bunch of loot drops from this. I'm glad that we came down here to check before everything despawned. Some decent stuff there. Pipe rifle. 8 glue is not bad. Some hops. Oh man, they just totally tore up. Good lord. Look at that. That is wild. This much damage on a day 7. Absolutely crazy. I mean, the good thing is they never totally lost the full path. Nice to see you challenge for a change. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, buddy. So this all held up nicely. I think the design of this is solid. I think we just need to finish it up, and we need more traps. We're going to need more automated traps. Let's go ahead and fill that in. But everything here held up okay, other than the birds. The birds did horrible things to me. I need some type of automated damage on the rooftop to deal with the birds. We're gonna check the backside here in a second. Beefy, I hate scaffolding ladders passionately. I don't like them. I don't like fighting through them from a melee perspective. I know they're the like go-to, everyone loves them. I don't. I struggle and I end up just hitting the ladders all the time. The electric fence is held up, which was important to me. I'm sure we lost a lot of the fences, or a lot of the... Actually, we didn't lose as many of the ladders as I would have thought. What? Okay, oh yeah, this is the part that broke apart. So we're also going to double up. Before next Horde Night, this is going to be 2 layers thick. So we'll have... Oh, no, I know how, well, I know how it works typically, like, you move beyond melee pretty fast. No, you're right, Voodoo. I totally, I 100% agree with you. The birds will puke, yeah. All right, well, we got the basic level So we're just going to expand on this for the next horde. But I'm just saying, that's a pretty massive day 7 horde base right there. That level of cobblestone is something I don't think I've ever achieved. So that is, I don't know. That's an accomplishment for me. I think if I would have like gone with something like adopting an existing structure, I probably would have done better. But I wanted the challenge of building something. I do want to see, like, how far off are we from making a cement mixer? What is this going to take? How close are we to unlocking this? Hammer and forge, concrete mix. So concrete mixing a thing? Do I not just get this as part of my laborer class? All right. Quick bio run, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to give you some of my horde bases that I built over time to check out, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back out of ads. Whew. Oh man, so intense. I'm not used to sweating this bad for 7 days, man. So first off, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been an incredibly fun stream. Frustrating at times. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow. Did I seriously leave that unpaused? Wait, I didn't die. That was a mistake. Okay. But we're back. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I'd like to do some quests and some stuff. I've been so busy in building. Ah, Wind, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Just getting back. Let's jump in. We're going to go a little bit longer. It's Friday. I've had a long week. I've been looking forward to stream all week. 2 videos out this week. It's been good. Let's jump in. And, oh, you know what? Let's grab everything from upstairs. We're going to end up moving everything upstairs. So next stream, we're going to flesh out the back side of the base. We're going to extend this out. We're going to give some crafting area. I might take out this roof and make this bigger. I'm going to turn this off. I would kindly suggest beefing up the stairs. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to... So there, the intent is the stairs are going to get doubled. So the stairs will extend out here. And you'll have multiple stairs going up. That was always the intent. But for day 7, I just didn't have time. All right, we're going to go ahead and read this treasure map because that might be worth checking out. Let's see how far out. Ooh, how far out is that treasure map? Way to the north up into the desert. What is the repair for this? It's... Well, apparently it repaired. I don't know what it was, but... Oh, and we got some new armor here. Let's check out what we got. We got padded boots. Light armor. You know what? I might wear those instead. I mean... Beefy, I typically have a plan. Clearly my plan was not up to snuff for this. So, you know, it's going to be learning as I go. And, you know, that's kind of the fun of it. Like, and I want to add way more traps than I normally do. That is the plan. All right, let's drop back here. Oh, we got anything good there? Some ammo. We need guns. That's going to be a big thing. We're going to struggle until we can get but I'd like to start completing some of the quests for the Oh, was there a base bag under the base still? Did I miss? Oh, yep. I missed one. Yeah. Okay, well, it's padded boots 1 level higher. We'll take all these too. A little bit more bones. Not that we're short on bones. Bones are something that we've got in spades at this stage. All right, let's dump everything there. Sort. Sort. And where were... Okay, money's going here. Food stuff there. Scrap boots. Ooh. Yeah, we need a sell box, which we haven't made. I feel like I've been so rushed. I haven't had a chance to, like... We're gonna put this as a sell box. And we're gonna grab... We're gonna do a quick bit of... Ooh, level 31. I totally missed that coming in. That was a nice find. Holy crap. That's really good. silly shovels. We don't need this many. You know, I'm not holding on to any of these. I'm not using any of these. I'll keep the level 49 just as a just in case, but like our inventory's gotten to be a bit of a mess. Wrenches are good, but let's go ahead and do some combinations here. That was not the repair level that I was expecting from that. Okay, that gives us to level 21, which is good. All right. I'm gonna make another storage box here. We're gonna end up rebuilding what I'm doing now back up in the base, but for right now, I just need to get. I need to get what I have here organized a little bit better. All a bit of a mess for me. Stuff like this. Building items. Sell item. That's going to go there. Forge. This is going to go here. Crafting. That'll go there. Forge. This will go here. Yeah, I was trying to save resources. I don't know why I was trying to save resources. I've got plenty to do stuff like this. Oh, I didn't notice that was lock slots, Jutra. I'm really bad with using lock slots. I know a lot of people feel really passionate about it. I'm really kind of shit on how I use it. Oh, there's a level 28 one. I missed that also. That was a mistake. All right. So can I bump the let's see how this. I'm just curious how. Oh, yeah. It logically pulls. Okay, so there's a level 30 wrench. Cool. Nice. Progress. We're learning things. We're learning things as we go. Building, all of our building stuff here is going to go back here. Any other cobblestone type materials? Nope. I'm not holding on to any of these. Scrap. This has become a bit of a mess. I'm kind of in inventory cleanup, folks. Give me half a sec and we'll get there. I was watching that. Man, TikTok has been a slow growth. I also suck at producing shorts. I struggle bus in terms of making shorts because it's tricky. It takes time. I try to extract them from my streams. I've gotten better about that recently. Trying to learn. Oh. I'm trying to learn and get a little bit better, and each time I get a little bit better, but we are learning and we are growing. Okay, we got this guy here. Mm-hmm. I can't remember what I was going to put there. Yeah, I just want to get out and do some stuff. I feel like that treasure map is a bit of a dream. So here's the question. And I've been kind of like, we're going to put weapons and ammo actually here. Weapons, ammo. Should I work on White Trader? Where should I toss my focus? I'm tossing all the ammo up here, and I will sort through it in a second. This will help me get a little bit more organized. Weapons and ammo, and then that's forge. That puts us back to a more normalized weapons forge, what I'm used to. White Trader quest advance the storyline. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Jutra. I appreciate that. We're gonna say weapons and tools for logical, and then this is gonna start to become more of what I'm used to this being. Does the regular trader advance anything?
Can I help you?
Do you have jobs? Next, do you have jobs? Oh, I guess we have jobs, so we can go do. We've got this one. Not the story, just your levels. Okay, so we've got I'm still confused on the class quest. I didn't fully understand that. So if I look at my skills and I look at my laborer. Oh, okay, now we're good. Okay, I think I was just confused. You need guns and Molotovs. A lot of them. All right, let's make sure we've got food before we leave home. Hey, True, welcome in. Thanks for joining. We got plenty of water. You know what? Actually, I say we've got plenty of water. Let's grab this, and as long as we're leaving, I'm just gonna do this so that I don't have to think about it later. All right, we're gonna grab 25 water and go ahead and make another 25 clean water. We'll take that. We'll take that for some food. And 25 minutes, sure. And cook that away. Go ahead and use that. Take that. So we got water. We got yucca and water going on down here. We're good to go. Okay, so let's, you know what? While we're here, we should probably pick up a trader quest as well. Just make sure we got both. Unfortunately, it looks like the other quest is heading in the opposite direction. We'll take that one.
Don't just stare at my handsome face. Get your ass out there and get the job done.
Oh, man. I don't love you, buddy. All right, let's head to this one. Conveniently, we don't have to, like, we put out the side of the trader here. There's a convenient hole in the side. We're going to keep grabbing yucca every time we see it, though, because yucca's clutch. And we got to pick up weed as we drive by it, too, apparently. How is everybody doing? Happy Friday, folks. Thanks again for joining and hanging out. This next week is going to be a little bit hairy for streaming. I got to travel for work. And I've got a whole bunch of video work to get done for Hightail. I'm gonna be kind of split my time between streams and figuring out when to fit in other shenanigans. All right, did we? I gotta check points. As soon as we get points, we get one more level. On vacation. Vacation's fantastic. I'm ready for some of that vacation stuff. Though, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really taking vacation. I'm just gonna be working. So, but I am excited for Christmas break because my normal day job I get to take a break from, and I get to focus on this stuff, which is what I enjoy. All right, welcome into the cable, guys. Oh, laceration. Of course. Why wouldn't we experience a laceration? Let them bleed. I would level a shotgun since they pile up at the base. You can spray all of them. I mean, I love shotguns in 7 days. It's one of my favorite guns. Another increase in bladed skills. I will take that. That was not the most useful in terms of stuff. Okay, but we completed that quest, which is great. What do we got here? I'm just looking around. We've got... hit that with this, and there we go. We got some oranges. What we got? We got oranges, we got coconuts. Yeah, let's hit these while we're here. We might be able to make some of the dried fruit combos, which were worth a decent amount. Yeah, we'll hit up all these real quick. All right, where's our bike? Let's hop on the bike, head back. Grilled tomatoes are always something. All right, let's see what we got. We got... Loris, this is solo. This is my inaugural run of Darkness Falls. Yeah, I'm still surprised how much I enjoyed Darkness Falls. I didn't expect to enjoy Darkness Falls. I was kind of like, I got coaxed into it by Lex. I mean, it's okay. It's the same Lex who told me to use the Switchback for Horde Night and I'd be totally safe, but then I died a bunch. Lex, I'm just giving you shit if you're still awake. If you're asleep, you're watching this later. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I really enjoyed Joke Mod. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't anticipate having as much fun. Shutra, I'm not really throwing shade. I'm getting gentle ribbing for shits and giggles. I appreciate everything that Lex does. I would not have played Joke Mod if it weren't for her. And I ended up actually really enjoying it. Not my normal. Totally not like one that I would have. I just would have never. I wouldn't have ever tried it. And I played it and I had fun with it, and it had some good systems to it. Hey, Triple Clown, welcome in. So that's the part that I was not anticipating. I didn't think, like, I thought it was just gonna be absolute absurdity.
Great job.
But there was also some good stuff in there. Nail bomb. Ooh, the damage is so bad on that. Foregrip. You know what I'm taking, folks? I'm taking the plaster cast. All right. So does this level up just like the other one? So I got to take a bunch of tier 1s or whatever. No, I just got to take whatever I was just given. But you bleed too. I don't want to bleed, Jutra. That sounds horrible. Why is this filled up? And I think I'm gonna have to make a storage bin for seeds. Is what I think is gonna have to happen here. That's fine. Just don't hit yourself with a nail bomb. Famous last words. Just don't hit yourself. Get good. Why you gotta suck? Echo, why you gotta blow yourself up? Because that's what I do. Seed, hops, flower. Okay, that's all good. Stuff that box full of seeds. I'm doing my best. It's only fun when you set yourself on fire. I mean, that's kind of, you know, how things roll, right? This is all good. It's fun for us to watch. All right, we're starting to keep food even a little bit more. We're still making like 80,000 food going on over here. Let's go hit up another one of these. What time are we? We're at 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus. It has Gremlins. I love Gremlins. Gremlins is still one of my favorite movies. It's like, I don't know. There's lots of kid memories for me there. Oh, it's going to be hard to get up and focus tomorrow. All right, let's see if we can get this one done. So I'm trying to understand how the White River... They hit like a truck. Ooh, let's grab that too. I'm trying to leave all the stumps where they are, so... Alright. God, we're low on health. We're gonna see if we can keep giving all these ladies the run around. You come over here. We're almost at the stage of getting another level. There we go. Oh. You feel weak. Oh, nope, nope, this is, nope, 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 no death. Well, that all went sideways really fast. Well, we finished that, but now we got to go take some vitamins, and we're concussed, so we'll go ahead and deal with that. We've got abrasions, which we'll deal with that. And we need to take some honey.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
I didn't expect those ladies to smack me around like that, but that's, you know, that's what I get. All right, check that for... Also, welcome to Wisconsin, by the way. I've got my window cracked in here in my studio because, like, the lights and the PCs in here produce so much heat that, you know, when it's 10 degrees outside, you just leave a window cracked open and it regulates your temperature in your room. All right, so we'll need to get a honey on the system. Hopefully we'll do it, and we'll take a vitamin for the fatigue, which is fine because that's going to give us 2 more wellness, which is Chef's Kiss. I still don't have a good pathway to understand how to increase wellness at a better rate, other than like foods over time, but that's a lot. All right, let's...
Great job.
Well, we'll take the jar honey right there. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to take the hunter mod. We got honey over here. The hunter mod is worth getting a little bit more damage. Stop getting hit! You know what? I like that strategy. I just suck at it. Take a vitamin at least once a day. Well, I mean, once you get hit, it's a good time to take a vitamin. Like right now, I'll take a vitamin. Does it only work once a day? Is that for the vitamin? Well, there we go for the honey. Okay, so infection is cured there, or it's considered a cured. Let's get the water going back again. And let's sort this, man. Weapons just suck. Crafting. At least eggs are looking good. There's 4 eggs. Oh, once the buff wears off, you can take another. So, but you gotta wait for it. Got it. Okay. Can I make any better drinks than what I got here? I can make yucca juice. But man, yucca is 8 food, so... How do I unlock all these other things? Like orange tea. Oh, sous chef. All of this is like, be a cook person. Be a farmer. I'm not a farmer. Master farmer, yep. All right, I got... You can find recipes. Oh, okay. Drop that off. We got food cooking stuff there. I needed to trip my base. You know what? I think I'm looking at the time. It's probably a good time to hold off. Yeah, so Kim, I think next stream is going to be all about the looting. It's going to be all about the looting and questing and adventuring. So timing wise is going to be tricky, everybody. So at very least, this is why you want the skill notes so you can pick up another quest. Okay. Well, I will do some research in between now and next stream. I won't be back on Monday. I'm going to unfortunately be out of town. So it's probably going to be next Friday that we continue this on, folks. But huge thanks, man. This has been an awesome stream. I apologize if I've been a little frustrated at times. There's been some struggle busing tonight. It's been hard. But I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. And I appreciate everyone hanging out and enjoying my pain as we adventure through things. It's been good. It's been learning. I love having my bases challenged. And having to kind of pivot and adjust. So, all right, let me see who we've got for the Twitch side of my friends. Man, no one is on tonight. I really want to, I met all these great people at TwitchCon. And I would really love to raid them and share the community across. But every time I go to raid, I'm like, no one's on. Where is everybody? They're all in bed sleeping. So I'm just giving a quick look at seeing who I have on. We're going to visit one of my friends playing some Arc Raiders. So, folks, I will be back, like I said, next Friday. Please go check out my, on the YouTube side of the house, go check out the video I put on Hightail. It's a lot of fun. Very excited about it. Why can't I read the things? There we go. All right, here we go. Lizard. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Lizard Seagull. I got to hang out with her at TwitchCon. Good peoples. Another 7 Days to Die streamer as well. I will see everyone very soon. Much love. I'm gonna get some rest. I need some rest. It's been good. It's been good. It's been good. Good night, all.
This guy's yellow. Oh, right here. Cracked him. Cracked him again.
Right, I saw the shield crack. One's moving down. One move down.
Flare up.